Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
It's that time of the week again.
It's that time where we play Metal Gear.
And nothing else.
Nothing else. We never play anything
We
else.
never played anything else. This game saves automatically. Did you know that?
I did.
I did not. I'm kidding. I knew.
You're a liar.
No liar.
How could you do a dishonest to me
This
like
was
that?
on the PSP,
Yes.
but now it's on the PS3
Yes. Which is essentially the same.
for you and me.
Yes. Chrissy's Let's Go! Character in this game is referred to the Militaires Sans Frontières, not to be confused with the real-life company Médecins Sans Frontières, Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah.
Yips.
Oh, a Hideo Kojima joint.
Oh, yes, girl.
We're just gonna let this ride for a little bit.
Yes. I want
It's
to
okay. It
let
will not
you
be
guys
long.
see the opening.
Let's go. So many questions.
So little time.
I'm gonna try to read this fast. Peace amongst men living amongst each other, one another is not a natural state. On the contrary, the natural state of man is that of war. War manifested not by open hostilities, but by the constant threat of hostilities. Peace, therefore, is a state that must be established by law. Now listen to this sick track! This sick opening.
Snake. Who was that boy?
Who's that boy? It's Kazuhira Miller!
It's that boy?
Ramon Galvez Mena.
Galvez. Paz Ortega Andrade. Amanda. Silencio Libre.
Chico. I love this song. Cecile Cosima Comandantes. Dr. Strangelove.
Doctor Strangelove.
Huey. Cold Man.
Chrissy, there he is! Ah!
What is that? What is that?
What is that? Is that like a little Shago Hut? Is wow!
What is that? I love it.
Peace.
Peace Walker.
What was that all about, brother?
Now that you're all sufficiently jazzed for this experience,
Chrissy is. She's freaking out here.
we're gonna start a new game for you guys.
Yes.
Because I have too many hours in this game.
I have a lot of hours too, but not nearly as many as you have.
How many hours you got? Like, if you can remember off the top of your head.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think it's like it's close to 100, but yours is way higher than that.
I checked recently because I was doing some practice,
Mm-hmm.
and it's last I checked, 236 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got you this game. It vibrates with happiness. We got you this game on the PSP.
That's right.
And you played it for a long time.
It was one of like 3 games I had at the time
Yep.
on the PSP, and I gotta tell you, this game carried me through
Yeah.
some dark stuff,
Yeah, man.
like some hard times, and I love it. I don't know why it's such a, like, I found out that, well, I shouldn't say like a super contentious title.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people still really like it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just odd to see that it's not as beloved as I thought that it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is surprising that this
Yeah.
game is divisive for some people.
Yeah.
Not for me. I
Yeah.
love it.
And I think it's probably has to do with its level of profile amongst the entries.
Mhm.
Because people know way more about Peace Walker than they know about Portable Ops.
Right.
Like, I feel like if more people knew about Portable Ops, they would dislike that one way more.
Yeah.
But this one is a direct sequel technically from Portable Ops,
Technically.
which was a direct sequel from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yep.
This one, because in Metal Gear Solid 3, that took place in 1964.
Yeah.
This one takes place in 1974.
Yep. So 10 years.
10 years after MGS3.
So I'm sure everybody here remembers what happened in MGS3.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game.
Input the player name.
What name are we going with? Smitles?
Smitles?
Yeah.
Combination of our names? Yeah. There we go.
Smitles.
Oh man, we are so close to starting this.
Do you think Big Boss would listen to the Beatles?
Good question. Smitles, is this name okay? Oh, it's very okay.
It's very okay.
Choose your controller scheme. I think we're gonna go with shooter for this one.
Yeah, I think you do shooter.
I do shooter fairly well.
You usually do the three items.
I do 3-item cycle.
3-slot cycle. This will make more sense when we explain it more as games go by. Chrissy says, "Wait."
Yeah, you can map the select button to either be auto aim, which I don't know. I prefer how they actually let you shoot and the freedom of that. So I don't really touch auto aim. But the codec conversation, let's see, co-ops communications, that like when you play on co-ops, your codec will be switched for that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this game has co-ops.
Yes.
It's the
This is a cooperative
If I remember
game.
correctly, this is the first Metal Gear game to ever feature cooperative play.
Yep. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get some people to help us on certain missions, because some of them are really hard.
Yeah, they can be very, very hard.
scroll,
New save!
Scroll down for a sec. Just
Yeah,
to see.
Jingles.
82 hours.
Oh, okay.
That's how long I've played.
Okay, that's about as long as it takes to beat the game.
Yes. Chrissy, you like Big Boss?
Well, get ready, because here comes more Big Boss.
Big Boss? She said, "Gotta grab my nuggies."
Should we wait?
Do you need us to wait?
Do you
Because we
need us
can
to
wait.
for if you got to go grab a snack or something?
Chrissy goes, "Oh, dang!" Because we want to wait for you.
Yeah,
we don't
you're
want
gonna-
you to miss anything.
No, not even a little bit.
We're essentially just streaming for Chrissy right
Yeah,
now.
I know. Until Tina shows up.
She says, "Yes, I'm ready for Big Boss."
Okay, let's roll. You better save that. I just realized this is kind of silly. I could have done this on my file. On my profile. Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, she says, "Go, go, go." Okay.
The year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. The Boss.
The Boss.
She was known as the Boss, the mother of special forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility.
Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. Soviet Union wanted assurance that it would not work. That this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of the most legendary soldiers, the Boss.
The Boss. The person assigned to this mission was her closest apprentice, a soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the Boss at the fortress called Grozny Grad, proving America's innocence and avoiding nuclear destruction.
Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title
Big Boss! Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. Where did he go?
Where did he come from?
Who is he here for?
Where are we going? Chrissy says, "You guys."
Let us know how the game audio is, guys.
Yeah.
A Hideo Kojima game.
She goes, "Ah."
Robin Atkins Downs.
Tara Strong.
Christopher Randolph. Gray Delisle. Vanessa Marshall.
She's not Grey Delisle anymore.
Militaire Sans Frontières.
Soldiers Without Borders.
1974. Colombia.
Colombia.
Anthony Del Rio.
Chrissy says, "There he is!"
Steve Blum.
Heck
H.
yeah, Steve
Richard
Blum.
Green. Suzette Mignette. And Grant Albrecht.
Albrecht.
Oh, he's got a big S now.
He's got a big S.
Boss. And David Hayter. Does Big Boss look bigger to you?
He looks kind of thick, don't he?
Hey, boss, wanna go around?
Yeah, I'm Big Boss now.
No, I big boss.
I am the Big Boss now.
Chrissy goes, "Yeah!"
Look at that. There are my boys.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us!
Hey!
Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick.
I
Now, when
love
give you
this
an
drill
order,
sergeant.
look in that
He's pretty
direction.
great. So, because
Look up.
this is one of the
Good.
first
Look
portable
down.
games that people were
Good.
going to play as far as the Metal Gear
You
Solid
should be
games go,
familiar with the up and down controls now.
they wanted to
Press
really
the action
explain
button if you're
how to
ready move
control it on a PSP.
Yeah.
So this is a really in-depth
Okay.
tutorial on how to play the
Yeah.
game here.
Next, we'll
Yeah.
check your left and right.
But there's story stuff that happens,
Look
so
right.
we want to keep it.
I was about to say, it's
Look
still
left.
able to be framed
Good.
in a way that,
You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move
it's still
on.
framed in a clever way to still adhere to lore. Alright, I'm probably going to have to switch those. Up and down is fine, but
All
my
right,
left and
let's
right
try
is
left and
inverted.
right on the right
Yeah,
stick
I'm going
one
to need to
more
change
time.
that.
Look right. Good. Look
Oh.
left. Good.
Never mind, they got it for me.
You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action
Thank
button
you,
if you're
Drill
ready to
Sergeant, for
move on.
fixing my controls.
Okay. You can
Thank
change
you,
the
Drill
controls
Sergeant.
anytime in options.
Thank you, Drill Sergeant!
Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times,
really
you
mean.
will need to
Whoa,
get
Drill
low to avoid
Sergeant.
detection. You have
That's really,
three
really
stances.
intense.
Stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot
That's
move
the game,
while
like,
lying
telling
down.
you,
Is
like,
that
yeah,
clear?
we get it. It's super important. Like, that you guys are used to that, but you're not going to be able to do that anymore.
Yeah. So you can't move while you're lying down in
Next,
this
we'll
one.
work on your
You
movement.
can't
No more
crawl.
Use
crawling.
the left stick to move around. Tilt
I don't
it
know
a
what
little
the
to
what the
walk
actual
slowly.
reason
Tilt
is, but
farther
I'm
to
assuming.
run. Decide which to
Oh, I
use
think we
based on
just
your
got a
situation.
dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Remember that your footsteps are louder when running.
Heinz
What?
Ketchup
making
is
it
now
easier
hosting.
to
Thank you,
discover.
Heinz.
Thank you,
Be
Heinz.
careful.
Movement! This is the power of CQC.
Good.
This is the power of spin.
Now we have
Chrissy says,
rolling.
"Oh my God, I love
Rolling
this guy."
is useful for knocking down enemies in your way and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running. Don't forget it.
Tap. I got it.
You did it.
I did it. What are you doing, boss?
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo.
I'm
You'll
excited
still
because
need an
they have
effective attack
refined
strategy.
CQC
One well-placed
in a whole
strike
new
will
way
you won't
in
know
this
what
game.
hit.
Yeah.
To
Tap the
strike it
crouch.
out, press
Tap the
attack
crouch
while
button!
standing still. On my command,
Tap
press
the
attack
effing
button
crouch button!
repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
CQC!
Consecutive CQC!
No, we're gonna show that off here
Next,
in a
we're gonna
minute.
practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million bolts. Anyone on the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold.
Or dead.
Or dead.
Use the
Depends on
stun
whether or not
rod,
they have a
press
heart
the
condition.
aim button
Right.
To ready it, then press the attack button.
Do you have a heart
You'll be
condition?
glad to know
What?
We're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe.
So they
it's
took the
real
knife away
deal.
in this one and gave us a
Prepare
stun
yourself
rod
for
instead.
stun rod
That's right.
Training. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Absorb.
Fine work, boss.
Got it.
Now we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or close quarters combat, refers to when
Chrissy, do
engaging
you
an
remember the
enemy in
basics of
battle at
CQC?
very close range.
Because now we're going to
It
go
is a
into
quick and
moderate
efficient way of
training.
eliminating
Yeah,
a
we're
threat.
gonna go into
There are
some
various CQC
mid-level
techniques. We will
CQC.
go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The
This game
first
was very
technique
smart
is
about
throwing your
like
opponent.
where it is in the
To do
series.
this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss!
Chrissy says, ah!
Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Swipe.
Fine work, boss!
Go sleep.
Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Throw an enemy to the ground. Press a direction
Hold
on
on
the
a second.
stick
Oh,
when you
yeah.
have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
So they removed your ability to walk and run with while restraining someone, and they replaced it with a
Impressive, boss.
big throw.
Big
Now we
throw.
will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you
Okay,
have
now this is
restrained.
my favorite part.
First,
Yes.
restrain an opponent by pressing the
Oh,
attack
sorry,
button
my
near
favorite
them.
part is still
Then
coming up.
Tilt
Yes.
the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into
There
them.
you go.
On my command,
Take out multiple
restrain
people
and
with
then
one
throw
throw.
your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Thank you for volunteering. Doink.
Fine work, boss!
Ow.
Again!
Again.
Thank you, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Oh, thank you, boss.
Take him out of the knees.
Fantastic! All right, why don't we do something special
Now this is
since
my
the
favorite
boss
part.
is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple
Here we
enemies,
go.
you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Now this is brand new. This is consecutive CQC. They now let you combo
Fantastic.
CQC into
Again.
multiple opponents.
Go!
Chrissy says, oh, me. Again.
Again.
Consecutive
CQC! Oh! Look at that little pile.
Fantastic!
Or that little modest pile of
And
guy.
Stop! That's it for today. Thank you, boss.
No problem. Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
I'm gonna throw up. It's time.
Snake.
It's time, Chrissy. Try not to freak out too hard.
CCQC?
I love this transition.
Yes.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley.
It's Kazuhira Miller.
I brought him. Made sure we won't follow.
Master.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
I love that.
We
We neither triumph nor die. Get ready to love Master Miller.
Yeah. She already does.
He's so handsome.
Here.
So handsome.
Thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee
Costa
like
Rican
Costa Rican coffee.
Boss, you okay over there?
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Oh yeah, the cutscenes
Professor
in this game
Galvez
were
comes from Costa
mostly
Rican's
done in this
University of
fashion.
Peace.
Yep. Galvez.
Ramon Galvez Mena.
Voiced by Steve
See,
Blum.
Over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have
Look, he's so handsome.
Handsome.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the army as a
Oh,
permanent
interesting.
institution is abolished.
You guys are not allowed to have an army.
This constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim
I
it's a
honestly feel like
multinational
this
security
game
firm
might have some of the
hired by
best
the
voice
Development
acting in the
Corporation
series.
of
It's
Costa
really
Rica.
good. Yeah.
It kind of takes me back to Metal Gear
They're
Solid
bringing
1.
in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Chrissy says, so handsome.
I fear La Cia may be involved.
the CIA.
As you both know, the United
It's
States
an ugly
views
truth,
Central
but
America
that's
as its backyard.
not exactly unheard
Even
of.
After Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S.
And your government can't just give them the boot.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an
Thanks,
army.
Kaz.
Thank you, Kaz.
I understand that you.
He's
and
here
your
to tell us
have
about
neither
Japan.
stated your ideology,
I love
that you
Japan.
Fight any
I
foe.
love Japan.
Please,
Whoa.
you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So,
I love that shot
you
of
wanna
Big Boss
hire
right
us?
there.
It's good.
Yes, as our deterrent.
Ooh.
We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant.
Kind of dinky, isn't it?
It's a little small.
Sounds pretty
We
good
could
to
probably
me.
work on it.
This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace. we
Kaz,
can
don't look
settle
at me
down.
with those eyes.
The government's agreed to cooperate.
Kaz, please.
Kaz, please.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
Chrissy, he's so beautiful.
We left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If you're your suspicions are true, force isn't going to do any good. You'll have to find a political
Okay.
solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell
It's
them if
interesting
they
that
want,
Big Boss is
introduce
not
them to a
advocating
negotiator I
for
know.
combat.
Yeah.
No.
He's telling us all like
I'm
this
not
is not
here on
the
their
best
behalf.
solution.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace.
She's so pretty.
Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Voiced by Tara Strong.
Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace.
Peace,
Pleased
buddies.
to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
Kaz and Paz.
Cause and pause. Funds forever.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in La Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
She got some sort of indentations on her arms.
God. She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents.
She
in the
got
Civil
that Kim
War.
blonde curly hair.
Yes, you do.
Hates war with a
That's
passion
just like Kim's
no
hair.
other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
How do you know that name?
How do you know I'm Big Boss? I'm Snake. I'm not Big Boss.
You think Big Boss is a title he doesn't want to have?
Oh, absolutely. He doesn't prologue an army without borders. He does not like being called Big Boss right now.
Because he says, I love her! We all do, Chris.
We all do. Pet pet. Okay, here I go!
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view. No. To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu.
So a lot of the equipment that we get... okay, here I go! A lot of the equipment that we have is similar to the stuff that we get in
Press the
Snake Eater.
directional
Yeah.
buttons while holding the R2 button to switch
As well
weapons.
as more stuff we get later.
Ready your weapon with the L1 button. Then press the R1 button to fire. How about a little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut.
Okie doke!
Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu.
Well, we'll say that this game isn't as graphically amazing as, like, say,
Yeah.
Revengeance was.
Yeah.
Or even Metal Gear Solid 4.
Again, on the PSP.
Yeah, the reason for that is because it was on an inferior handheld console.
Perfect.
So, this is just like an up-res version of the original PSP game.
Yeah.
So it might not look as impressive, but
I honestly think a clever workaround of that was having the illustrated cutscenes.
yeah,
Feels like a motion comic.
yes. And I like
Kabloom!
The over-the-shoulder view allows you to aim with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to hit nearby.
Actually,
body
this is
parts.
very important what
If
he's
you wanna
talking about.
change the aim
Yep.
settings, take a look under options. Hitting an enemy's vital points will bring them down with a single shot. You can also intentionally avoid lethal shots. Say if you just want to slow the target down.
Yep.
Grenade!
R22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep. Closer to
Because
the
he
head
says
you
so
hit,
good, so
the more
good.
effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them.
Yeah, don't waste the tranquilizer rounds.
The facility you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate.
Oh, good.
Grenades
I have the
explode,
key.
You throw them, Snake. Use the L1 button to ready throwing weapons. Once you've readied the weapon, throw with the R1 button. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button.
That should do it.
Yay!
Reach the objective when
Yay!
you clear the jungle. Head east.
Greasy says, go slip.
Yep, we still have our tranquilizer gun from MGS3.
Yep. This'll be the good boy.
It's called the Hush Puppy. It's a good boy.
Mark 22 Hush Puppy.
Now hush, puppy. Cutscene time.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind.
That's a reference to
Break
portable
into the
ops.
Yep.
mercenary business for real.
And that's about as much
That's,
of,
yeah, that's all they're gonna say.
that's all they're gonna say about portable ops.
For her?
For her.
For pause?
This is just so beautiful. More story.
She's so small.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
He's not a professor?
I see.
You not?
Be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
God, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some
He just
coffee,
really
Kaz.
wants to smoke.
It's time for a little chat with the professor.
There we go. Oh, you got a little hand ladder.
That was a heavy
Give
smoke.
you a thumbs up on that
I
cigar.
got my medal from the Secretary General. He gave me this prosthetic hand as well.
Huh.
But
Neat.
smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since.
CCCP.
It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
That's just a code name the CIA made up. Then perhaps I should call you.
How do you know that name?
I don't have a name. You stopped using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back in the
Ooh, flip the script on him.
Well then, allow me to get straight to the
Okay,
point.
so you figured it out.
She's all wet.
Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Thank you, Kaz.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and
Bruh.
south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value.
That's true. Central America is often used as a through line between oceans.
Yep.
He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua.
Nicaragua numero uno.
Pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
Interesting.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist
He's using
state.
local armies to fight
America's just gonna
the
let that
larger
happen?
regime
Certainly
so
not.
that they can move
After
in.
all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that.
Interesting.
The CIA
We do this, we're going to be picking a fight between Russia and the U.S.
What?
Yep.
That is the
Well,
million-dollar question.
There's already a fight between the
Big
two.
boss.
We'd
True.
just be getting
We
in the
want
middle
you
of it.
and
Yeah.
your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and
Exactly.
the CIA.
What about her? That was all just an act.
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story.
No. I had good reason to bring her along.
Stop
managed
calling him
to
that. He
escape
don't
her
like
life.
it.
Her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain.
You're not ready for this, Chrissy.
I'm not ready for this.
Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape.
Look at that big old Sony right there.
She
Yep.
says her friend happened to record it by accident.
Oh.
What is that?
It's a walk dude.
Portable stereo cassette player. The first of its
Walkman!
It's a Walkman.
Remember having
I
those?
heard they were working on something like
I think
that.
we had one.
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh,
know
I
you
got a
guys were
Discman.
too.
Oh, that's right.
I believe what you're about
I know
to
you
hear
got that
will
eventually.
help
I think
you
like the
understand.
family had the family Walkman.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
Hear that?
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people... I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country
Boss!
or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side, and that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss.
That was me right there. Right here. That's me when I was playing it for the first time.
Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait! Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Peace.
Okay. For peace, then.
Why? Why Metal Gear? I feel you, Chrissy. I'm feeling so
This
complicated.
feeling so complicated.
The boss is alive! In Costa Rica!
She's in Costa Rica somewhere.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Oh, I love that cutscene.
Powerful. And Ashley Wood's art is just beautiful.
So good. It's like 3 different artists worked on this one, but you can
Yeah.
still see where Ashley
This
Wood
is a
did
sneaking
stuff.
mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you. Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters
There you go.
combat.
Lie down.
Get stuff.
Get stuff. Pat him down.
Chrissy says, "Oh dang, cute, cute." I know, big cry.
Big creep. Oh, and anytime I hit select, it just does a really quick call.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Gotta fix that. I thought I adjusted it. Huh, weird. I don't know why. On my other file, it gives you the option of, oh, because we don't
You don't have any
We
communication.
don't have it. Yeah, we don't have the codec yet. Silly me.
The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
And we're off. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Okay, here I go. Stop that. That thing that your body naturally does in order to breathe easier, stop that.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So this game is familiar in many ways to Snake Eater.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I gotta be
Here's
careful.
the opening credits.
My camo index ain't so good here. Oh, another thing that you can do is if you're braced up against the wall and you press aim. Oh, I guess I'm not doing it so good.
You gotta stand up. Can you do it while crouched?
I thought I could. No, I gotta stand up. You can zoom in on an enemy, and if you press the attack button while you're doing that, you can tag them.
Yep.
Make it easier to keep track of them.
Oh man. What do you think, Chrissy? Is it blowing your mind already within like the first 20 minutes?
Gotta be careful. If you keep an eye on the top right, you'll see little spikes pop out around the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Those are sounds of other people. I gotta be careful and make sure not to get too close to those. Ugh! Golly.
Because he goes, ah!
Ugh.
You're out of trank darts.
Yep.
Enemy attack.
Let me see. Maybe he'll come this way.
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Let me use this empty mag. Hopefully I can distract him. Oh boy. Never mind, he brought his friends.
What was that?
This went better in practice.
Hey! Hey!
It's okay. I still have CQC.
I know I saw something. We're under attack!
I'm gonna equip these rations right quick.
Enemy sighted, preparing to attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles. No use, boss. Security's too tight. There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first.
Bruv.
Are you chucking a grenade at me? It's very unsightly.
Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
Oh! Camera's having a hard time. Camera's having a hard time.
Yep, we can't proceed to the next area until the alert phase is gone.
There we go. And now we're good. We should be.
Conceivably.
Hopefully. We're probably not. Nope. Still gotta wait.
No use, boss. Security's too tight.
Here we go.
This is HQ. There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first. Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Can you go now?
Nope, it's gotta turn orange first.
Ah.
We should be good, though.
Well, I'm
it's
asleep.
gonna run out.
I'm asleep.
I'm also one of these guys.
There we go.
Let's find out what's going on in here.
Because this is a portable game, it's all broken up into individual missions.
Yep. So you can take breaks wherever you want.
Chrissy says, this is so cool, though. Heck.
Yes, sir, we broke her. We acquired the whereabouts.
Oh, that dude's not doing good.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Gotcha. Quick time events.
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Your suit. In the mountains.
What's up there?
Take a seat, dude. Please don't. Please get up. Please try to get up.
There's a cat. There's cats fighting under my mom's house. Oh, poor Chrissy.
Chrissy's saying, go, 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 go! Some sort of tags. Ooh. I never like it when robots sing. That's unsettling. Whatever that is. Guest artist Ashley Wood. Art director Yoji Shinkawa. Of course.
This is Snake.
Yoji! Yoji!
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
That's a pretty lady.
From time to
It is a
time, just to
pretty
make sure we're not
lady.
detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges. Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo Spears.
Wait a minute.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes.
Nukes.
They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Oh no.
Directed by genius Kojumbo.
The moment nukes are introduced into any situation, we are talking about the potential for a global destabilization.
Yep.
And for some place as red hot as Colombia or anywhere in Central America, that's bad news. I got an A.
A.
For A. That's not bad.
Yep. Would have been better if we didn't get that alert phase, but
Following words are infused with heroic spirit.
here. He says, no more, not more nukes.
And 1C, new weapon. New weapon, smoke grenades. Neato.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. He said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah.
Chrissy goes,
As far as they
"Hey."
know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes.
Look at that handsome boy.
Get ready, Chrissy, because we're going to see a whole lot of Miller in this
Oh
game.
boy, are we.
Here.
He's our bestest best buddy.
He's our best friend.
Rica's party to the
And he's alive.
And he's actually alive.
A nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to
He's
prevent
so
another Cuban Missile
beautiful.
Crisis. If the U.S. itself...
I was about to say, they were talking about the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Spawning another Cuba
Yep.
or two already.
That's when the U.S. and Russia were super... It was like a...
If
That was the
did
closest
bring
we've
nukes,
ever gotten to
we can't
nuclear
let them
war.
get away with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Planning a test,
It was the
showing off.
president saying, please take the nukes out of Central America.
Why
And
bring
Russia was all like,
I can't figure it out.
no.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs.
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long
There's
as you're
no
with
one
us,
that I'd want in a
we'll
foxhole.
make it happen. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before.
So the offshore plant is referred to as Mother
Something
Base.
big.
Remember that.
That'll be important later on.
Saving. Save successful. Oh boy, are we going to Mother Base now?
Oh boy, are we.
Look, there it is!
There it is. Welcome to MSF's Mother Base. Mother Base can support your mission in many different ways, from developing new weapons to collecting intelligence. So this is
What
Mother
a
Base.
cute little menu. Look at that. R&D for making stuff. Staff for staff.
for staffing stuff.
And verses in case I want to do PvP.
Yep.
Which I don't want to. Look, there it is.
Look at it. It's so cute.
Look at that little boat. Got a little heliport.
We like it because, spoilers, we can make it bigger.
We can make it so much. It could be bigger.
Bigger.
Look at it. It's so cute out there.
Oh, baby.
I like you. I'm going to call you Mother Base.
All right, let's get
Let's,
some staff
let's-
rolling, huh?
Nah, let's make something.
Do we have staff already set up in places?
No, I don't think so.
Would you like to learn how to develop weapons? We know how.
I'll explain as we go. Well, yeah, let's go ahead for the sake of context.
Okay.
Okay, Mother Base is divided into several teams, including combat unit, R&D, and the waiting room.
Chrissy says, bigger.
Big base.
Big base?
Big base for big boss. By dividing your staff between teams and raising each team's level, you'll be available to develop new weapons and items over time. This is the deep game.
This is the deep game right here. This is why you can waste just like hours and hours just messing around with
Select
this game.
auto assign if you just want to assign them according to what they do. I personally like placing them in each one.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't really
It's-
much care for auto assign.
Sometimes I may move them around. Chrissy says, big base for big boss. So awesome.
Anyway, so check it out right here. So he has an R&D symbol, so he'd be best suited for the R&D team.
Yes.
And now we can develop a better Hush Puppy.
Yep.
And a better Analyzer, which we will need.
Analyzers are really important.
Let's see. Kazuhiro Miller is good at a lot of stuff. Details. He has the skills of Mother Base Deputy Commander. He increases morale in any team that he's on. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business.
Yep.
So we can, at the time, Kaz is really, really good early game. Because you can almost put him anywhere you want. And he'll, like, look how, let's see, go from level 0 to level 3.
Yep. Just by being in the combat unit.
Where should we put him? Want him in combat?
Well, you get special stuff for having him in the combat unit. So.
Yeah. You look like you're going to R&D. Look at this dude with his shades!
Peccary.
Peccary. I don't know what that is.
Boss, let me deploy an extra ops. I can handle it.
Oh, Peccary.
Oh, Peccary.
You're going to R&D.
Ostrich.
R&D. Frill. R&D. Oh, look at that combat unit.
Oh, baby.
You're going back into the fight. R&D. This is the true game.
This is the real game right here.
These guys aren't very good at like combat or R&D. So for now, I can go ahead and just, for the sake of having more members and different staff, I can go ahead and place them in either combat or R&D.
Yeah.
And when I get more guys that are better at like food supply, medical stuff, and intel,
yeah,
I can just reassign them however I want later.
Yep.
So I'll just put you guys in combat, and I'll put you guys. Oh no, you all suck at R&D. I was about to put you guys in R&D. Let me put some of you. Yeah, this might be our best choice for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can always reassign them later.
We'll get more R&D people later.
If we wanted to, we could do versus ops, but we got nobody to fight.
Chrissy says, such intense gameplay right now. Base management.
Are you ready for base management? I am.
I am.
What's neat is that this is sort of a natural evolution of what was brought on Portable Ops, which was unit management.
Well, we don't talk about Portable Ops.
And now, you see, what we need is GMP. That's kind of our currency. It's gross military product.
Yes.
So the more we have of that, the more stuff we can develop.
Yep.
Like the Hush Puppy.
We want a better Hush Puppy. That takes time.
It sure does.
You can do the model viewer. So you can actually look at it and you got a little bit of info on it. I mean, it's not the M9, but
I think we can... Oh, I think because we cannot develop the smoke grenade because our R&D team needs to be better.
Yep.
Can't do it right now.
It's not good enough yet. We need better R&D. R&Ds.
R&Ds. R&Diesel?
So I guess we gotta just go do some missions. Maybe we'll get more guys over time.
Maybe. Oh, I forgot to assign the analyzer. We could develop the analyzer. I forgot. Let me head back.
Yeah, head back.
So this is the mission select.
Yes.
It comes with co-op missions if you want. This is the all list. These are the main ops for the story.
Yep, main story.
These are the extra ops. These are where you're really going to do some grinding. So let me go ahead, head back to Mother Base.
We're mostly going to try and focus R&D's nuts. Got him.
Got him.
We're mostly going to try and focus on story stuff, but there are some like
So
important like things that we want to upgrade to make the story missions a lot easier.
Here we go. Analyzer.
Analyzer.
There we go. And then we go off on missions, and when we come back, there's a good chance that they'll be done.
Yep. Because we want to do the story. Unless you want to try and get that radio guy real quick.
No, I think that's a good idea. Like, he sounds like a pretty important guy. But Snake can't do it. We need to do it as an MSF soldier.
Okay.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
Chrissy says, "Oh baby."
See, cannot play as Snake. I have to
So,
play as one of our soldiers.
We got soldiers we can choose from. This is Alligator.
He's all right.
He's okay. He'll get the job done.
Let's see. Let's move Fulton up. And ooh, Walkman
Yeah.
allows us to listen to music while we play.
Music.
Man, we have nothing.
Yeah.
All right, Alligator. We could go in naked if we wanted.
Let's rock.
Oh yeah, they have different voice lines depending on the outfit that you pick.
Yep.
Survival. Let's rock.
Comrade.
DPM.
Survival.
Oh, it increases the diameter of co-ops. Cool stuff.
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and do khaki because I think we'll need it for this.
Khaki.
Survival.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do the main op first.
You sure?
Yeah, that way we get familiar with the area.
Okay.
Do this one here in a bit.
Contact the Sandinista Comandante.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can
I've got
contact
some
our young
options
lady
with
friend,
the
Paz.
you can
Is she
play
okay?
as,
No need to
and they
worry.
all got different
She's tougher
stats and
than you
voices.
think.
Still just.
This game is deep.
Which is exactly
pretty deep.
why she could be an effective source of information.
Like you thought Metal Gear Solid
Besides,
3
that
was
little
deep,
unheld
this one is
Paz
also very
the one
deep.
who gave us this mission, right?
Oh, hi Kim.
Hi, Kim.
I guess.
I'll
We
put her
saw a
on.
girl that she has same hair as you.
Yep.
Where are
She
you?
got Kim hair. Oh
She
look,
got-
there she is.
She got that Kim hair. Look, it's just Kim.
Stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher. Oh, him. He's. Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Kim says, "Is me."
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise
She
me
says, "My hair ugly."
that you'll
Not
bring
true.
back peace.
Nah.
I know. I'll contact you if I find your
There's
friend.
a reason why we're all like, look, she got Kim hair, because it's pretty.
Snake,
Cause it pretty
if
hair.
you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask
Okay,
me.
so
I know
Kaz
about
is our
history and law,
mission
too.
lead and support,
We learned it all in school.
and Paz is
I have a
our
question. I'll
environmental
ask.
support.
Yes.
What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society.
Kim want boy hair though.
And therefore, a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. never even been interested in it.
Peace.
Snake?
Peace.
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn
I'll
out to
cut
be
it like
right.
cute boy haircut.
Too.
Peace
And
is
girls
in
with
your
boys'
name.
haircuts.
No, that's
Who
pretty
better to help
popular.
bring it back?
It's popular with me.
Thanks, Snake.
Yeah.
I will be here whenever you need.
Gross.
See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Haas can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed.
Nukes.
The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route.
Kim
Find
says,
nukes.
I'll just turn into
That's
Boy
what I'm
Den.
thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out,
Poof.
putting them to
Boy.
sleep, or even using the Fulton
Poof.
recovery system.
Now you baby.
Now you
choose
baby.
how to handle it, boss.
I want to hang out with Mize. Mize is fun.
Wherever they are.
Near, far, wherever they are.
Wherever they are. Alright, let's try that mission prep again. I want Leaf. Where's my Leaf?
You got to unlock all the...
I got Yeller? What am I
Yeller.
going to do with Yeller?
Look at this mustard color. It's so bright. Kip says poof. Now you boy. Yay.
Look at that. At least it's good around sand. With red, it's not good with anything.
Nope. Stands out against everything.
Yeah, we'll just do jungle fatigues.
Survival.
Not much of anything is all that improved.
Yeah, it's all very base equipment right now.
Walkman. I'm gonna switch into Fulton for that. Fulton.
Chrissy says, I've accepted
Walkman.
that I'm just a little bit tomboy. Lol. She says, pink, haha. Kim says, I am very tomboy.
Ooh! The Love
box.
Box.
What is that all about?
It's a bigger cardboard box.
A bigger cardboard box.
big box?
Big box?
And here we can listen to some really fun tapes with Kaz and Paz.
Yep.
Learn about the environment. Learn about them.
Yep.
We're definitely going to have to make time for these because these
Yeah.
are actually really informative and really important.
Chrissy says, loaf box?
Like, let me see. Special items, cardboard box, Walkman. Here we go.
This is good.
Snake, about cardboard boxes. It feels kind of weird me explaining this stuff to you. But there have been a few recent developments in cardboard box technology.
You don't say.
So just to be safe, here goes.
Go on.
Go on.
You can do much more with a box than just hide under it. You can put it someplace and leave it there. You can get on top of it and use it to reach
Yep.
high places.
This is new box
or hide
technology.
From the enemy in its
Yep.
shadow.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
And that's not all. You can even put items in it and send them to Co-op's teammates.
Really? I never thought of any of that. Damn. Is there anything a cardboard box can't do? Every soldier should have one.
Yeah, well, don't get too excited. This isn't exactly what they were made for.
Which reminds me, don't you think the boxes around here are a little on the big side?
You're right. I bet two people could fit under one box
What?
if they packed in tight enough. They call them love boxes.
Love boxes.
Of course, you don't need a love box to fit two people inside. Any box of similar size will do.
New box technology?
New box tech. Chrissy likes that he likes it.
Two men in a box.
Two men in a box. 5 feet apart
Because they're not gay. Two bros chilling in a box.
Kim
Up to
wants
two
you to
people
burn the
could
box.
Fit inside a cardboard box.
Tell me how.
Kaz, you
Move
should get in the
close to a
box, then you'll
with
know
a
what I
teammate
mean.
inside, and an icon will appear. Then press the action button. You'll stay inside as long as the action button is pressed.
So, same as snake formation, huh?
Exactly the same. In fact, when you put on a cardboard box when snake in, both of you can climb inside.
A box big enough to hold me and my buddy. These are fine times to live in, hey guys.
Yeah, sure, boss.
Yeah.
These are fine times indeed.
Such what a world we're living in.
World, what an age of technology.
Chrissy likes that, or Kimmy likes that gay vine. 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Tell me about the Walkman.
About that cassette player Galvez was carrying.
What about it?
Walkman.
That was no Russian imitation. It was the real deal. A prototype developed by a Japanese company.
Get out of here.
It's true. It had the Sony logo on it. The product name is Walkman.
Walkman.
It's a revolutionary new concept. Music you can listen to on the go. You can take it with you when you leave the house. I gave it a listen, and you wouldn't believe how good the sound quality is for something so tiny. And in stereo, too. Think of the technology
Can you
that
guys
must have
believe
gone
we
into
can
it.
carry music
And that
with
tape
us?
Is equally
It's
amazing.
crazy.
The treble range is clearly superior to any other cassette ever made. Stylish, too.
How'd Galvez get his hands on a model that's not even out yet?
Beats me. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect some stodgy Soviet to be into.
Me neither. Tell you what, though, it's a fine piece of work. It'll let me listen to my music when I want, where I want.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, but I have to agree. Me? I'm a recording freak, and I always used to laugh at the idea of a portable player. But now that I've seen it in action, I've changed my mind. Being able to take your music with you. This could be the start of a revolution in music.
Could be.
I'm having the guys at Mother Base study and analyze it. Who knows? They might be able to come up with something even better.
Better than Walkman?
Surely you jest.
Kaz also goes over major mechanics of the game as well.
Yeah.
But that's just a little taste of what we're looking at so far. Like, we could also learn about Paz herself. Learn more about Costa Rica. Peace and neutrality.
You know, all the deep stuff. Oh, yes, the tape that we collected from her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we could listen to that more of that tape that we found.
Yes, we could.
All right. That's enough tomfoolery. Let's get to the mission.
No more tomfoolery. None of that.
No. I don't want. No, stop that.
Stop that. That's enough of that. Chapter 1. A country without an army.
Chrissy, he's so pretty.
No tape, just play.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there. You can use the radio you just picked
Don't have
up
the
by
analyzer
pressing
yet,
the
huh?
start button to
Nope,
open
but
the
we
menu
do
window.
have the
You know
Fulton.
you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Now let me go ahead and switch over my codec. There we go. So this is very important because we need more soldiers in order to build our army, right?
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. Recruited!
They're part of our team now. Chrissy says that she's gonna have to head out soon. Biggest cry ever.
Aw, it happens. I wanted you to at least check out the beginning. It's very
Yeah.
important for context.
That very beginning part is very important.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
We're glad that you were able to be here.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the select
Which I just
button
did.
by choosing options from the menu window.
I believe in you, Snake.
Thank you, Paz.
The boathouse is to the east. Head eastward.
He is gone. Yep. He's part of our team now.
You're part of our friend now. You're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Yep. Noom. He got noomed real hard.
Welcome to the jungle.
Paz, yes, you're cute and she, but Stafu. No bully Paz.
No bully paws.
The boathouse is to the east. Head
This
eastward.
looks just like Snake Eater.
Kinda, yeah.
The crocodiles are ferocious.
The boathouse is to the east. Head eastward.
I'm gonna reassign some stuff here. Okay. Switching shoulders. I don't trust that guy right there.
Me either. Yes, of course I know what Stafu means.
Okay.
I heard something.
They know someone's there. They'll be coming to check it out.
What? Someone...
Ooh,
Sneaky boy.
I'm that good.
Kim said kill him.
I'm that good.
You big sneak.
The boathouse should be close by.
Oh man, look at
Neutralize
those
the
guys.
security
Yep.
detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Box.
I'm just a box.
I am just a box. Oh, you know what? Music.
Hey, they got Calling to the Night on here.
They do. I can't skip or do anything, so just enjoy while you can. I can, however, shoot from inside the box.
The shots were coming from inside the box. Kim says, you don't kill him, I kill you.
But he could be new friend.
What's that?
Okay. Doing good so far.
Chrissy said, I missed you, box.
I missed you, box.
He can be new body to burn too. And he came all violent today.
I know. Okay, so that's the end of my suppressor. And I'm pretty sure we only got one guy left. So I'm gonna head up here and see what can be done.
Yep, theme of Terra.
I can see QC from here. Watch. He's okay. He's fine.
He's unconscious.
Good. Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
I have to recruit everyone really quick.
Everyone's coming with me. Oh, well.
Well, that's that. Oh, well. More people to recruit? It's a recruit-a-bootical?
Recruit a bouticle?
It's a grand recruiting?
I need more aggressive games to get my aggressions out, so murder. Well, then go watch Revengeance. That's what that's there for.
Yeah.
Don't touch me! Get away!
¿Quién es? ¿Exe? No way. What do we do?
Sandinistas, right? I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo!
Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
Well, dag nabbit.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban,
cigar?
I'll take whatever you've got.
This is just Half-Life 2, but Snake.
I prefer
The
cigar.
comic
What?
style, though.
What?
Nice.
What?
Yes, it's very nice. Amanda.
Amanda.
A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano, a photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds.
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's only
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk into that first, please.
He want to smoke.
Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. Let's see it.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
Yeah.
You don't think they're here to
Talking
push
about
back
them
and
round
make
models.
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases.
We mentioned before to Chrissy, but this was on the PSP at
It's
first.
like we're in
Yep.
Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a
So the graphics aren't as amazing as like Revengeance or the
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Have you seen the big transport boat?
So keep that in mind.
Crew on the
Yeah.
Tejade?
It was originally on the PSP, then it was ported to the PS3, which is the version we're playing.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo, papá, he was la esperanza, our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him.
Imagine playing this live on PSP, right?
Oh, I don't. Ugh. There's no way to do that.
You need a
I think there are
special
ways,
talent
it's
to
just not
become
easy.
Seeker.
Yeah.
It takes
Would
someone
we need
great
new
to
tech
unite
for
all
that?
of Las
Oh
Compas.
boy.
Sorry to interrupt.
More
Heroes
hardware.
don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes.
We already have so many
You're on the
courts.
legacy of La Esperanza. They'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
To be fair,
See what I mean?
you just started.
El Colibri!
You need new tech, more cords to get lost in and or trip on.
Get down!
Like to see that Snake's priorities are still good. And kablamo!
Got Rocket launcher go brr. Shoot it, you stupid. Shoot with it, you stupid.
That's what I'm doing! So impatient. I literally just got it in my hands. This should do it. I mean, it's not like it can dodge midair. Oh, it can dodge midair.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot.
Maybe if he was over like a body of water, maybe.
Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Ugh. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well be king.
Let me hear
she
the.
didn't, and she could have.
Let me hear that battle cry.
Chico,
I love that. Gray does so good. Everyone in the cast is pretty fantastic.
It's pretty great. I think you did pretty good.
Let's see. A.
Not an S rank.
Don't worry, I always come back and I S rank these later.
Okay.
All right, 3 soldiers. New
baby.
equipment.
Snake, what was that
What is that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned. I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the
Oh, hi,
hell's
Sarah.
going on here?
Whoa.
Latino setting in Metal Gear? I'm intrigued. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
It's
Hey, Sarah.
which means one thing. It's nukes.
What if I just hit her for not shooting it?
We need
I
more
imagine,
intel,
like you, Kim, probably wouldn't feel it too much.
but his daughter
Oh,
isn't.
Chrissy missed the whole cutscene because her mom was talking to her. But
Aw.
now she has to go. Thank you for coming, Chrissy. Hope you can catch up with it later. And then
Yeah.
tell us how you feel.
Oh man.
We're really excited. We love this game.
Ooh, a new report from the R&D team.
Ooh.
If you don't mind, could you do some menuing? I gotta
Yeah.
take care of this right quick.
Hush puppy. Oh, it's been developed. Cool. We now have the law that we can use. That'll come in handy. Analyzer has been developed. Step parameters have increased. Yes, people get better over time. Goodbye. Nice. Oh man, this guy's really good at R&D. This guy's got a little bit of R&D. I just want to push it over the edge. And then this guy can go into the combat unit. Sweet. Let's make sure that this is developed first. And let's check out what items we can develop. Nothing.
Nothing.
Any others? These are documents, so that we learn how to
Okay.
build
Did
things.
you answer Sarah's question?
Oh, no.
Otherwise, I was gonna. Or
So
do you
for
want to?
what reason is Snake here now?
Okay.
You could probably explain it better than I could.
So I don't know if you remember Metal Gear Solid 3, but that took place in the 60s. This one is in the 70s, and now we are playing Snake's father, Big Boss.
Big Boss.
And he's currently in Costa Rica because he broke off from the U.S. government. He just sort of went into hiding, and he started building his own mercenary team. And that has continued to grow and grow and grow. And with the help of his friend Miller, they are creating a new mercenary, I was about to say party, a new mercenary business
Yeah.
called MSF, or Militaires Sans Frontières. And
Soldiers Without Borders.
so they're living their own life, and they've been hired by a professor who we're pretty sure is KGB,
Almost definitely KGB.
and he wants us to go into Costa Rica and push out this opposing force that is now occupying, who we're pretty sure is being backed by the CIA.
Yeah. Kim says, why Smiter not believe me hitting someone and actually hurting them?
Science? It's just an educated guess. Did
'cause
you
Kim
already
is
assign
smart.
people?
Yeah, I assigned
okay,
everybody.
Cool. All right.
One of them is like really good with R&D, so I was like, "Ooh boy."
Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh baby.
I'm going to
What are you doing?
some stuff. I'm menuing over here. LOL.
Sarah says, "Oh, big boy.
Yes.
More like big boss."
Okay, you want to do the side op now?
Yeah, why not? Ooh, or more side ops. Now that we
Those are
got
just-
Mother Base, we could also do some target practice, which are, they're good for making sure your skills are up to par,
Yep.
and they're not bad to do. Yeah, let's give this one a try.
Yep. Now we have the
The
analyzer.
boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the
I made my
soldier
friend
there.
cry when I hit
But we
him
can't
because
just leave him
they
there to
hit
be
me and
found.
I didn't cry. I
need you to
tough,
get in
I
there and
think.
capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
Kim, do a hit? Yeah, I will hit.
All right, that's about as good as it looks.
Sweet. Do it!
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you say all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. No, that's not this game.
Use Fulton recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears and push the action button.
Did I switch out for the better one? It looks like it's already doing better. The better Hush Puppy.
No hit. Yes. Hit. Murder. You choose death. Yes, they did. The kids are silly.
All right, let's do Fulton.
They're pulling everyone.
Everyone joins. Oh, I forgot to attach the analyzer. Oh well. The analyzer just lets us know how good the soldier is.
Recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Look at this. Minimal resistance.
Send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up.
Dunzo! Now I need to get out of here.
You did it. Keep it up.
Blue. New. Kim says, "You are silly." I mean, yeah.
But we admit it.
Yeah.
It's not like we try to say that we're super cool and serious.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm a
Dude,
goofball.
Ahem. That's an S rank.
Boom.
Juicy.
Juicy party. Yay.
You also get special rewards for... Oh, Hobby Magazine.
Nice.
You also get special rewards for S ranking.
Yep. That's why you want to do it as much as possible.
That's right.
Triple S rank.
Smoke good sexy style. If you can help it, always aim for the S rank in life.
Yes.
Oh, and anytime you use one of your soldiers, they get better.
Yes.
Time to assign. Hi, Toppy. What do you do?
Toppy.
Ooh,
baby.
It's the special gun.
Sarah wants me to say we are super cool and serious. Let me clear my throat first.
You don't want some water? I got some water.
I need water, but I need to clear my throat first. We are super cool and serious. We are super cool and serious. I have too much points not to. Yes.
I can see that. No problem.
We are super cool and serious. That's better.
There we go.
Kim has 21k, but she don't spend them.
Nice.
Bruh.
We're doing pretty swimmingly right now.
I agree.
This little hush puppy's gonna carry us quite a ways.
Don't forget to attach the analyzer.
I will not forget to attach the analyzer. It may be prudent to actually go and get a little bit of practice. Let me just try this real quick.
That's because Jingles and Smiter don't have good things to spend them on.
Oof. Oh, who said that? Sarah?
Kimmy.
Shoot. That's hurtful. That's hurtful, but true.
Yeah.
I guess.
We're not cool.
I guess not. Oh well.
Analyzer.
No, I'm not. I'm doing practice.
Oh.
To the shooting range.
Jingles could put a doodle request, but he never draws. Yep. I could do that. Oh, hi, Kuthalion.
Hey, Kuthalion.
I kind of like the things they have don't take tons of points. Yep.
But whoops. Whoops. There we go. So close. Oh no, I messed up. I aimed for center mass and I hit it.
Also, hi, tuning in to the background for a bit. Hey.
Hey, thanks, Kuthalion.
I'm gonna put in doodle requests as soon as I get affiliated, and then I'll die. Says Kim.
Dagnabbit.
I do have doodle requests. I just don't have them on while we're playing gaming streams.
Yeah, I mean,
and I haven't been doing art streams.
How do we work around that? Okay, now I think... Oh, no, I thought it was repeating patterns.
Kim will do a doodle machine gun. Ain't I that already? Yeah.
Yeah, you are. That's why nobody messes with you. Okay, now it's repeating patterns. What's nice is that you don't run out of ammo while you're here.
Yep.
But what secrets could lie around? Whoa, what's that? Is it Fulton? T-shirt!
Plain white t-shirt. There's hidden goodies all over the place. Jingles stream art. Jingles mess with me.
Training exercise complete.
Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Spioderman.
Spioderman.
You ever seen that Spioder? It's disgusting. Da, 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 da. It is a good way to at least build up weapon familiarity.
Sarah says, if I ever get affiliate, I might do doodle requests. Might. I would do doodle requests if we were doing art streams, but I haven't done an art stream in a long time because of life reasons. I do only gaming streams right now because I don't want to lose my mind.
Oh, fair. Fair. We'll come back and try that score attack later. For now, let's help out Amanda and the Sandinistas.
Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Still gotta kill him for that, but you can't draw. Thing you mean, I can't draw. Analyzer.
I'm trying to figure out what else I'll need to drop for it. Well, nah, let's just slap it on. Screw it.
You got a level 2 Mark 22, baby.
That thing is going to carry us for a while.
Ooh, baby. Want the smoke grenade?
Can we... Do we... We don't have it.
Oh, weird. I guess they're not done
Developing.
developing it.
Yeah. Maybe after this. Let's see.
You don't want to lose your mind, but you make Smiter lose his. Typing in the dark is hard. Wait, Jingles can draw? Sometimes.
Jingles is very good at drawing.
I used to draw.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
So we could go the long way if we wanted to. Or we could try to cut on ahead through these guys. Sorry, I'm not going to bother picking them up.
Oh, Mammy's here.
Mama!
He says, Colonel, Snake here. It seems I found a T-shirt. Kim says, I should turn on light mode, but nah. Everybody said, Mammy, Mammy, hello. Kim says, I miss you. I wanted to DM you, but I'm scared.
Snake, try to make contact with Amanda.
What you looking at, guy? You looking at that guy? What are you looking at, guy? You looking at this guy? Just two guys looking at just two legends looking at each other.
Hey, what's your name?
What?
So, what's your name?
My name's Michael. What's your name? What?
What?
What's your name?
Well, I'm more scared of you than you are of me. Yes.
All right, knock you out. Watch this shot. Watch this shot.
I'm watching it.
Oh, delicious. Now let's analyze this guy. Reveal to me your secrets. Hang on, it's thinking.
Just take a little bit.
Hang on. It's just...
Wanted to ask if you wanted to play
Aptitude.
Smash.
E.
Terrier.
What do you think?
I would take anybody that we can right now, but
Then
that's
why
me.
bother with the analyzer?
You wanted the analyzer.
Because I want to make good choices.
You're the one playing the game.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Amanda should
You
be
two guys looking at each other. Two guys looking at each other because they're not gay.
Oh, hey, dude.
E. It's just E. Oh. Oh.
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur footprints? Nah, it must be some sort of large bird.
Dinosaurs are kind of like big birds.
Amanda should be at the supply depot on the banana plantation.
All right, on my way. Oh, we don't have Colonel in this one, by the way.
Yep, no Colonel.
No, we have Miller. Master Miller.
Yes, perfect guy.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Sneak, sneak. I have to do my squat steps. Please slow down. Please slow down. I'm gonna run at this guy. Hey, screw it.
Kuthalion says, Sesame Street would have been quite compelling with dinosaurs.
You won't have to worry about that one anymore. So long as none of his buddies show up anyway. Go ahead and use Fulton Recovery to bring the target in.
Boy, I cannot wait to upgrade this analyzer.
Ooh.
Okay. Not bad. Early game.
Early
Definitely
game.
need something like that.
Early game, that's a good thing to have.
Fly away, birdie! Fly away!
Goodbye. Sarah says sneak hug.
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
Bridge.
He can't see me. Okay.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang. You can't hang down when you're crouching.
What do you got? What do you got? What are your secrets?
Reveal your secrets. E.
Oh, I forgot how finite the Fultons are at early game.
Yep.
We're
We
gonna
need
have to be
upgrade.
we're actually gonna have to be pretty choosy about this.
Yep.
Rather all willy-nilly like I've been.
Mammy says, "Oh, maybe later. Oh my lord, you don't have to draw anything. Also, I hope y'all have been good. Oh yes, very good." Kim says, "PS4 controller so big for my small hands. Switch controller go small." Yes, yes. Switch for the small hands, because Kim's so small.
The other guy was at an E, so I don't think I'm gonna take him.
That's fine. Also an E.
Oof! Here's a blue whale.
E.
Dagnabbit, I thought for sure. No, lie down.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Watch this.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them.
That was the only one.
Yeah, no, he was the last one.
Okay, Mammy, I've been good. I will draw for you right now, Rock Boy. I'm small, but no. It's Kim. Can't wait for Kim to draw high school, Maddie.
Oh man, high school. Have you seen? I've seen that. That's pretty good. High school. I don't know if I want to mess with high school, Maddie.
They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Maybe Mammy will draw high school, Maddie.
What are you saying?
Thought there might have been a guy to the left.
Nah, we're good.
Freeze.
Freeze.
And then shoot this guy. Analyze both.
Kim says, "Oh, I should." Yo, if you did, because
That
you
would
like
be
drawing
very
the edgy,
strong.
and Maddie in high school was the edgy.
None of you guys are good. A D at least would be nice.
D.
Are you more? No, love box.
More love box.
Love box. Oh, love box. Ooh.
Prisoner.
To send a prisoner to Mother Base, equip the Fulton recovery
Let's see how good you are.
Don't look right at the butt.
Oh, sorry.
square or circle button while holding the L2 button.
Forgive.
I'm gonna mess with high school Maddie with a baseball bat. Why you want to hurt my baby?
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Wanted to ask, if that's her in high school, what's her current design? Oh, you haven't seen current Maddie? It's how I've drawn her. It's how I always draw her.
I want to take care of these guys first before I,
I'm
rescue
trying.
the guy.
I'm trying to. Oh, here I can find a picture real quick and share it.
Freeze.
If I can find it.
Freeze.
And we'll see how good all these guys are in
If it's
a
in the
minute.
original characters. Probably not.
Oh man, more prisoners. More people to save. Double barrel shotgun blueprints. Come on now. Hey, that's pretty good. Don't ask me how this works. Don't ask me how this works. Okay, that guy's still knocked out. What are you, E? You an E? Yeah, you are. Leave you be, E. Well, this thing really has to think. Ooh, D, that's not bad. I'll probably take you with me. What about you, dude? D, that's not bad either.
It is not bad. I'm not familiar with Jingles OCs. I should though. Yes, draw all the OCs. Let me find them. Doop doop doop. I have to go to my own Discord server. It'll make it a lot easier. Original character.
Do not steal. Okay. And now you can do what I like to call shopping.
Yay.
We go back and we just pick up all the items that we like.
Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
Okie dokie. Good thing we're here at the end of the stage, too. Man, this... Just going even from Mark 1 to Mark 2, this is so much better.
Ain't E better than D? It's factually not. Here you go, Sarah. Here's a picture of my baby.
Ooh, Tiger Stripe! Sweet!
Nice.
Tiger Stripe will carry me.
Carry me. You probably didn't get an S because you took your time, but that's fine.
I was shopping!
It's fine! I'm telling you, game doesn't like that.
I know! I love you!
I love you! Colonel, they stole my OC. This is my civilian Sona. Oh. That's the armored vehicle.
It's fine. As long as it doesn't have any guys to go with it. No. It's got guys to go with it.
Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
Oh, thank you. I think she a cutie too. But the memes, the E. To be continued in the next mission.
What?
Aggressively saying I love you to each other.
That's fair. I think the thing, like early game, that's gonna hurt your completion score the most is just trying to make sure to get good people.
Yeah.
Tiger Stripe.
Tiger Stripe. Tiger. Hey, it's the guys from Half-Life 2.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so
Yes.
much. But it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Yes.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on it.
Yes.
Food?
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously.
Ouch.
Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around.
Yeah!
Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people.
I've had that happen,
Anyway,
like,
I need you to
once or
assign
twice.
guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
To the R&D!
Jingles, I adore how you draw hands. It gives me life. Oh, thank you. I'm really actually kind of proud of that. I have another thing.
Mess hall team! Mess hall team! We're gonna learn how to make cake. Oh, that new sniper rifle's been made. Oh, there we go. Now we have smoke grenades.
I have an expression sheet and other helpful stuff for Maddie.
Do I like a mess hall team tutorial? Is it
I want
just...
to steal his art style. Kimmy, steal my art style. I said you could.
Current food supply is representing the food in the upper right.
Yes, food is very important.
If it's greater than 100%, the morale will rise.
Hey, beyond their natural abilities.
Yep, boosting them up.
Morale will fall if they don't have enough food.
Will defect and ultimately leave Mother Base.
Defected. I will buy your hands.
Alright, mess hall, mess hall, mess hall. You two, to the mess hall. Let's see, you go in R&D. Mess hall. Let's get these cooks going. Yeah. Too many cooks.
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 I'm bad at stealing art style dough.
Look at that. Look how good our food is already.
Our food is really good right now.
Actually, Miller could probably get switched over to the food team. Yeah, mess hall team.
Yeah. You don't really use the combat unit very much, so if you wanted to.
Oh, look at that jump.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's still developing. Nothing new to develop yet.
Yep.
Back to the mission.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm probably gonna do a side op or two.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We've almost been doing this for about 2 hours.
Okay. I'm feeling good and funky fresh. What about you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
Look at that. Let's try the score attack. Oh, SARS, he just stepped away. I'll be sure to let him know that you think the sheet is incredible. And it's kind of funny that you say that, Sarah, because we're kind of already doing that with those characters.
Target practice commencing now. Shoot all the targets in the shooting range. When the timer reaches 0, the exercise is
Specifically a comic. That's what we're trying. No, I like to see that you're already hyped about it, Sarah. Thank you. We always like it whenever anybody is. Oh my goodness. It's okay, nothing's going on yet. I'm gonna wait for you to get back first before I try getting at this.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around, see if there's any other treats.
Not usually, but yeah.
Treat, 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 treat. Is there a treat? No treats. Very well.
Very well. Give him cake too. Gonna run out of cake at this rate.
Sarah, this one, you need to check out what Sarah's going on. Like, she's... Ugh.
I did see something red as soon as I stepped away.
Yep. Sarah loves what you've done with that reference sheet, with that expressions
The
sheet.
sheet is incredible. I totally see a comic or cartoon about this character in this style. Really dig it.
Yeah, and then I told her that we're planning on making a comic.
My heart. How can you not link me? Oh, we're not done. We haven't started yet. Well, we started, but I mean, we haven't made anything yet. We're still in pre-production.
Ah! My jittery fingers. I have what my nana calls stupid hands. Stupid Hans.
Stupid Hans. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm very, very proud of the expression sheet.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that was way off. Time attack, so nervous. So nervous.
Oh, the fact that you can't time travel to link me, shaking my head.
Oh man, she got us.
Oh man.
Like, what? We have no defense for that argument.
You're so right.
What could we possibly say? Whoops. Got like a minute left, right?
Yep. Exactly a minute left now. Man, if I could time travel, I would definitely get you a link. But the plan is to put it on Webtoons, so eventually we'll get it to you.
It'll be out there eventually. Oh man.
It's getting faster.
Oh man, it feels like my hand's cramping up. I'm too tense.
You are too tense. Loosen up. We got over 20,000 points, so it's a good start. That's it.
Let's see how that did. Mission compris.
Not bad. This game's great.
Ooh. Yes.
Yes.
Wow, did a lot better than I thought.
GG's. I feel like an old lady. My back is killing me. Yo, same with Kim, though.
Then we'll try this marksmanship challenge and then... Shoot, I have no idea what we're going to do about this light assault vehicle.
Commencing training mission.
Yeah.
Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
You have the law, right?
I'm the scat man.
Kim says it is the same with me. Yes.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. We should have the law.
Either that or it's just not developed yet.
Did you double check again for me?
Okay. Yeah, there it is. And a sniper rifle.
Yep.
We're gonna need that law. Him naked.
Kindred back aching spirits. Yeah. You just need better chairs. And better posture.
Get the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Here we go. Was it two more?
Yep.
One. Where are you? Where is it? Ah.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
The important thing in this mission is to know the pattern.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot faster.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Unless you got an S rank already.
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I wasn't feeling the S. Whatever that means.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Nope.
It's
At
not
least
my
in A
chair.
rating.
My bed has a little divot. Plus my bad posture. I get that. My bed has a divot too.
Ooh. Report from the R&D team.
Ooh, something must have been developed.
Ooh. Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Hey, new pistola.
Hey! The M1911A1. The Druze are mad. The Druze are mad. You noomed.
That was fast.
Quick as heck. Bop bop. Yep, that's a high school mad.
Oh, very mad. Very, very mad.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers.
I keep forever.
Take it out.
Survival.
I share so that Sarah can see it.
Very kind of you.
What's posture? Can you eat it? Quick, quick, Kimmy. Praise the Kim. Quick, quick, Kimmy. Praise to Kim. Kim the best.
Let's rock. Survival. Survival.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Should be hilarious.
Let's see. All I have is this PVC tube with rockets in it.
Neutralize the enemy troops. The accompanying soldiers
Have you
are
ever
armed to the
been
teeth.
able to do this
Watch
without being
yourself.
caught?
Yeah.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I have, but not with, you know, this
Not with
kind of
this
gear.
basic equipment.
I know. I usually have better stuff.
Kim do have the skill. Got all the skills is to pay the bills. Yeah, as you'd say, correct? Yeah.
Enemies close by. Move in.
Consecutive. C, Q, C. Take a nap.
Move in.
I gotta be careful because these guys will run over their own dudes. Like
Yep,
right here.
like that.
Dead, dead, dead. Ah! All right, well, only one option now.
Shoot that exposed fuel tank. The red one.
It's super not your fault.
Alright, you get the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
Take this, you son of a gun. Huh.
Oops.
That was not my intended target. But that's okay.
Damn it! Looks like they've got a backup fuel tank.
Don't worry, I'll hit that here in a sec.
Long live MS.
He loves it. Whoa! It's okay, I got this. This is chump change. This ain't nothing.
Their fuel tank's gone. That should stop them for a while.
Consecutive. C, Q, C.
Yeah, boy.
I'm recruiting all of you.
Mammy says, just beat it up instead. You're all coming with me.
You're my friends now.
We're gonna have soft tacos later.
So much for that tactic. You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
Oh, there's
there it
the
is.
captain.
Can you take him down?
There's the captain. El Capitan. What else we got here? Whammo.
Ammo. Just CQC the armored vehicle.
What's neat is that these kind of soldiers, when they come out of the vehicle, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
I just realized I...
rations if you want.
What was I about to say? Like, I just realized I haven't eaten a ration yet.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You probably don't need the Fulton system for the rest of the fight.
Nah. Catch me closer!
I know you're trying to hit his helmet, but...
I want to hit them with my sword!
Oh, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Dude, I have no... I don't have the hush puppy.
Oh, why not?
Because I needed the law!
You
weren't paying attention at all!
You can carry more weapons, bro!
No, I can't. I can only carry 2 big weapons.
The hush puppy's a small weapon.
It doesn't count.
You don't count.
Oh, that's true.
Whatever.
It's okay. We'll
Just
get
kill
another.
him.
It's okay. We're gonna get a cool new vehicle out of this anyway. Oh my!
Just kill the man.
So if you put him to sleep, which you absolutely can,
Yep.
you can not only recruit him, the guys inside the vehicle. Well, no, you need to recruit them separately.
Yeah.
But you can recruit him and get the vehicle.
El Capitan Senor.
So-
He has El Shooty Shooty.
So right now, I just captured that vehicle.
Yeah. It's our vehicle now.
Otherwise, I have to destroy it.
Yeah.
Now it wrestles for me.
La, la, la. La, 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 la. I bet if Tina was here, she'd love the singing robots.
She probably would. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's got a Mandar.
Kim drew us aggressively saying I love you to each other.
Nice. She's okay. She's okay, right? Probably she just needs to... Ooh. That was a big crunch.
Amanda!
Shoot it!
She'll fall!
Shoot El Chico Libre!
Okay.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, here I go. Just tuck and roll, Amanda. Just tuck and roll. Just tuck and roll.
Oof.
Well, that could have been a lot worse.
Could have been.
So if you don't shoot the little drone,
Sarah gonna be a You don't shoot it? What?
I was going to say, if you don't shoot the drone, she'll cut the rope herself and tumble through trees and take way more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought.
Chico is a kid.
I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda,
The factory. You saw it?
the banana factory.
The front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons.
Drogas.
Mi viejo never said a word.
Oh, we could zoom in.
Let me see your busted legs.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Let me see. Oh,
Nope.
that's
That's a broke.
that's a bad break, Amanda.
He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him.
Sure you could.
Now they've taken the plant from us too.
No, she can't. She's a girl.
There's no place left to rule.
They won't listen to a
Way
girl.
to fight la revolucion.
Here, I rolled you one.
There you go.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah,
Must be important, hmm?
looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
Nukes. No.
What?
Can't be.
Nukes?
Holy mother of God.
Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases.
Nothing.
You were pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Oh. Were you thinking anything in particular for lunch?
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
No, I'm still
There's the
thinking.
prison, up in the mountains.
Are you hungry?
That's probably where he is.
I'm
But it
that
could be
hungry
in a
either.
few hours.
Prison in the
Yeah.
mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain.
Ease his pain.
End his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
Now this looks like some Yoji right here.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Join my unit.
Join. I welcome you to my unit.
Who are you?
We're all sons of the Patriots now.
Serviente.
Could it be the great cacique has come to us?
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap now.
I'm gonna take a nap now. Good night. Dead.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. She's fine.
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Da da da. Doink doink doink.
B.
Beware. Captured it. If we leave it be, it will recover. Tortilla chips.
Tortilla chips. We made
And a
some
soft drink?
canned soft drink.
We cannot do this in versus ops.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see,
I
she's
like
doing
how
fine.
everybody complains
I set
about the
Amanda
helicopter
up with
ride.
her own
Yeah.
frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compas and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one
And
of
Mother
your
Base
most
can get
important
real,
roles,
real big.
Real
Yeah,
big.
I know.
Kim says, OMG, I look away for 1 second, there's a freaking snowstorm outside. Yay, snow!
One more thing.
Now what?
About sickbay.
The sick bay.
Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment. So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Yes.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, Bob.
I had the time.
Just remember.
Remember to stay healthy. Kim says, no snow!
Cause will kill a
Hey,
million.
look, there's a new
Whoa.
section being built.
Mechs are now available for viewing. Medical team. Sick bay.
Treat sickness, wounds, and PTSD.
Hi, Amender.
Hello, Amandar. Tortilla chips.
We can now make the tortilla chips.
Tortilla chips. Alligator. These guys are all getting better
Poor Amanda, she went to the sick bay.
because of her wounds. Thresher Shark is being reasoned with in the big due to intense hostility.
He's in the big.
I spent 4 hours outside trying to get the snow away. After 10 minutes, everything I had already away was back there because it wouldn't stop snowing. Darn.
Yeah, now we need to explain the sick bay.
People are sick.
Yeah. If they're done, if they're sick or injured, they're not going to be able to perform. So you got to send them to the sick bay until they get better.
Yep.
However, if we end up building up the medical team, it'll not only help people in the sick bay, but it'll make it that we can personally develop new medicines and better stuff for the field.
Yes.
Combat, R&D, shotgun.
Twin barrel shotgun.
Ooh, I need that.
On recovery level 2, yes please.
More Fulton, please.
I want to stick him in the medical team because I don't think there's anybody in there yet.
No, I got some people that are decent at the medical. Decent at the medical. See?
Oh, yes.
Because we had them earlier and we are all like, what are we going to do?
What are we gonna do?
What are we going to do, Raggy? Ruh-roh. And what's kind of neat is that POWs typically have really good support abilities, like
Yes.
mess hall, medical team, intel.
Almost always.
Combat, combat, combat. Very cool. Oh, this guy needs to go to mess
Yeah,
hall.
that guy's not in the right
No.
area.
What are you doing here?
That guy too.
You told me to be here.
You told me to be here.
This guy.
Medical. It's about the same as,
Yeah,
as the combat.
let's do medical.
Let's move him over to medical.
No, wait, I need the R&D team to be good right now. So I can get the Fulton.
Mhm.
Shoot. I am Andar.
She oofed.
Look, we can look at Amandar. There
Look,
she
it's
is.
Amandar. She's right
She
there.
got the bandage. She She got poofy pants.
She do got poofy pants.
She got them real nice green eyes.
Yep.
But she messed up. She can't do it.
She can't do it right now.
Let's see how bad I hurt my R&D by moving people around. Look, we have a mech.
Yeah, we have a single mech. That'll get fixed over time.
Twin barrel. Oh no, we could
You
still
can
do
still
it.
develop the Fulton system.
Oh, but it's gonna be tight. Think. Oh no, we still got. We can still have tortilla chips.
Tortilla chips. Catalian says, I feel like there should be a real big cast on the leg. Yeah, for sure. Okay, says the streets were empty just a moment ago, but now they're white and full of snow. Yay, snow. I love snow. Nobody else likes snow as much as I do. Yes, she should have a massive cast on her leg. But her leg heals over time, so story-wise, she would be fine after a while.
Shoot all the targets. Let me do this challenge right quick.
Commencing training mission. Missions like
I
this
bet.
are key to building up your basic skill.
2 minutes.
Let's rock.
2 minutes is all I need.
12 shots.
This time, I had 12 shots.
It says, hey, you can go outside and play in the snow if you like, but I'm gonna die out there. Kim, froze to death.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Whoops.
Three more.
1, 2, 3. Ah.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I think that was pretty good.
Think so?
You did it. Keep it up.
This is why you're the best, boss.
No, we won't get that till later.
You're right. Just a little taste. A little preview.
A little bit, just a little touch.
A little touch.
Nah, just an A rank.
I think that one shot that was skewed a little bit probably.
I
knocked
think
you
so,
down a
too.
little bit.
That's okay. We can get more accurate weapons and other stuff later.
Yep.
And plus, build familiarity with.
A reporter's come in from the R&D team.
What could it be? Is it the cheaps?
I hope it's the potato chips.
Oh, it's even better.
Hey! Fulton level 2, yes.
We can
please.
now have more Fulton.
Would you like more Fulton?
I would.
Potato chips. Kuthalian says, I'm full up on Fulton, thanks.
Snake, the nukes appeared
Rescue
with left the
Chico.
coastal marshes and reached the
Save
mountains around
Chico!
Without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear you. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes.
Well, that's
so you can see what's
convenient.
inside.
It is convenient.
Doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go in naked.
Survival.
You do love that tiger stripe.
It's a pretty good all-around camo for now. At least until I end up getting the sneaking suit. In which case, I'm going to drop this tiger stripe fast and hard. And surround indicator. Let's get out there and do this.
Do it.
It's been a while since anybody brought up that old meme.
Kim, so hear me out. So, what if you are small? Very small.
Not enough room, huh?
Kim says, burn it.
Keep here at the base.
Got to keep our eyes out for documents, too.
Yep. So you can unlock new things.
Ooh!
Says, I'm not... Ooh. Yes, please.
Welcome to the unit.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
How good are you? Let's see. C. Good enough. Oh, I thought that was something up there.
There's something right there.
No, it's a mushroom.
Oh, never mind.
It's an umashroom.
Umashroom.
It's a gumshoe.
Gumshoes? The evolved form of the young goose?
That basin will leave you completely exposed. If I were the enemy, I'd position snipers there. Better be careful.
Yep, be careful.
Don't worry. I have a sixth sense about this stuff.
Huh. AKA, you might have played this mission a couple times.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
See him?
Yep, I see him.
Alright, let's see how good you are. Good enough.
Need all the R&Ds.
Shame you gotta wait to get a proper weapon to get him up there.
Yep.
There's no way to reach him
He's
otherwise.
probably pretty good.
Maybe he is. Let me see. I kind of hope not. Oh, he's the best.
He's the best.
Never mind. He's actually the best. Friggin' take this guy, I guess. Okay.
There's a...
Oh, I know.
Chris Signer.
Let's see. Okay, that way's blocked off. Can't believe he's stupid S rank. I knew it. I knew he was good. I mean, let's save Chico, I guess.
Alright.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake. Even if you take out the enemy at hand, there's more where they came from. I'd keep a low profile if I were you.
The conflict gated houses have blue doors with peepholes for keeping an eye on the prisoners.
Freeze.
What are we looking at here? Very well. You will do.
Very well.
You will suffice.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
To check inside a house, press the action button in front of the door.
Mama!
Not that one, I guess.
They've got Chico locked up in one of the houses here. Find him.
Not that way, cowboy.
Do I have to save him or could save him?
You must save.
Yeah, that's how you beat the mission. Unfortunately.
I like Chico.
I like him too.
I like just about everybody on the main cast.
Yeah, me too. Literally hearing loud knock-like sounds on the Donkey Kong soundtrack right as he goes up to the door and peers in.
Supposedly the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
Visibility is not that good, so try not to bump into any hostiles.
I think I got it. Sounds like someone's having a good dream.
Not this one.
Yeah.
Alright, probably this one. Chico!
Who's there?
Okay, my bad.
Excuse me.
Did not mean to intrudicles.
Chico.
Got it.
You.
Was that one the whole time?
It was you, Chico.
'Twas you.
Who's there?
Chico. It's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right. A war
Hey,
photographer.
Kim.
Huh? I thought you
Kim,
were
hey,
using
Kim.
Yeah. The birds of the battle.
Kim, hey.
birds. Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda.
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
How about... How do you
Kim,
feel
kiss
about,
what?
how do you feel about some of the hut?
Cigar, huh?
I'm fine.
Hey!
Not for kids.
So, this little boy here, Chico, his voice actor is the same voice actor for Pit
Yup.
Cargo.
in Kid Icarus and Smash Brothers.
Yep.
How do they get stuff from the coast?
If you listen, you can kind of hear it in his voice.
That I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears. Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit. Yep.
Spirit.
Oh,
Yeah,
my boy.
giant monster.
Yep.
El Basilisco.
King of snakes.
Just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel. But I only saw it that
It'd be
one
funny
time.
if Basilisk and Balecisco were completely unrelated words.
Well,
Yeah.
me and my sister got into a fight.
I didn't notice that, but now I know, bro.
Did you know? Their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. Sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos.
It's all
and
gray.
used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Baby.
Baby.
Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
Mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but
Man, your dad sure was fuzzy.
Your sister's
Yep.
waiting for you.
This coming from another fuzzy fella.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see.
Didn't Amanda tell us about this?
Nothing to be ashamed
think
of.
so.
Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then, I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot, you are only going to kill a man.
Famous last words of LJ.
I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand?
I can't believe Chico died, you
I
guys.
can't believe Chico's dead.
Now, give that new life to me. Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are.
Everybody, F in the chat for Chico.
F in the chat, man. I'm gonna put.
No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes
Can't believe Chico's dead.
that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
Bye.
Neum.
Yay!
Yay.
First child soldier recruited.
Ah, yeah.
That child soldier won't fight for those guys.
Nope.
He can fight for me though.
Hey, C4 specs, nice.
Just what we need.
Just what I needed.
Oh, cool. Supply markers.
Serious recruiting for occult vibes in that convo. Says Kuthalion.
By the way, the writing team is pretty self-aware, so...
Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a...
Don't forget, Big Boss becomes a bad guy later.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Gibbs says, don't steal my app.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell.
Kim owns the A in the alphabet.
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Remember when she just used to say murder all the time for whatever?
Treat Chico like a brother.
Just for everything?
Like a soldier.
She wants murder all the time.
Now, no, now she has ah.
Welcome.
Well, murder too.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
If you find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Because,
You're trying to make amends for talking.
not just that, because they're compas.
All right.
Freaking 12-year-old kid.
That cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before. What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs.
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary
Let me know if you see anything weird out there, man.
Kim says murder.
They're out there, man.
They're out there, man.
It was aliens.
I'm not saying it was aliens.
Right.
But it was
aliens.
aliens.
Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake. Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags.
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going.
Yes.
Agents around the country to scout out different locations.
More teams
That
being
way
built
we're
every
better
day.
prepared, no matter where we end up.
Intel team might be the most essential late game because
They could probably develop
if you
recon
get
equipment
good
for us,
enough
too. We can also
intel
have them
teams
transport goods
that
and direct
they
mother
can
base and
tell
war
you
strikes. You can send
what
an
ranks
item
are out there in the
to a
field.
teammate from the delivery menu.
More reports coming in.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Our R&D department created the perfect tortilla chips. Hey, we finally finished building the new platform.
Delivery. You can send gifts out to people.
Yep.
Support supply. The supplies.
Sublimes.
Support strike. Database. Intel team.
Chico. Support supply markers. That's going to be helpful.
That is going to be very helpful during boss fights. Tortilla. It's not available to be made. A new plant. I love that skull.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
take a look at the base.
Yeah, look at that. We got
Okay.
still got that little boat out there.
It's getting bigger.
Soon it will be big base.
Big base.
And
Check
why
out
not?
the Intel team tutorial.
There's our mission supply support and support strikes. Just gotta place markers down and they'll just drop more stuff for you.
Yep.
In addition, deploying on missions, you can also receive new mission info.
Yay! There's
Tell you-
13 E's
Tell
out
you
there.
about prisoners and how good people are. It's very, very strong.
Kim only cares about 2 rankings, E and A.
Oh, look, a grizzle.
Hey, grizzly bear. I like him.
Put me where you need, boss.
I help out wherever I can. Medical.
Intel.
Fud.
Fud. Fud. Medical. And medical. Come on, it's all starting to come together now.
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just double checking in case we needed to move people around. He's fine. Okay. We are looking good. This is all coming together.
Kim says E. A. EA.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. Back when they weren't trash.
Mother base data, letting you know how close you are to leveling up.
Ooh, baby.
Big
Ooh.
boss. Insignias.
No insignias yet.
Acquired code names. Big boss.
No code names yet.
Comrades. Nice.
Nice. Lol, I was also going to EA Sports. Whispers. Challenge everything. That's EA Games, but yeah.
I still remember, I can't even remember which soccer game it was, but I still remember the opening to a soccer game done by EA where the little mascot was dancing on top of the world and it's playing Tub Thumpin' by Chumbawamba.
I don't remember which game that was.
I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again.
You're gonna take me down. I
Get knocked down, but I'll get up again.
Here's the rundown of your mission.
I'm gonna go ahead and place the order now.
Okay, good idea.
We're almost 3 hours in.
Don't let yourself get
Nice.
lazy, though. Stick to it and
I'll get the
job
pizzazz
done.
hut.
Very cool. You know what? I think we're good on these supplies. All I gotta do is just pick up a document.
Subscribes.
Subscribes. Scribe.
Is Kim. Kim drawing to Kim.
Is it Kim? It Kim.
I guess that makes points. I guess that makes sense. I played non-sports EA games more. Yep.
Yeah, but Tub Thumpin'? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Tub Thumpin'. What is this? RPG 2!
Nice.
Got this bad boy maxed out.
The hit sequel to RPG.
RPG 2. This time it's personal. Feel like I already scanned this guy. Probably did.
There's a guy to your left.
I know. I must complete the docus.
Oh, you're getting more documents?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, squares! go.
So this game was originally for PSP, right? Yes. Also, Sarah says that she is back.
Sarah!
I'm back.
I'm back. It's me, Sarah. This is my voice.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, one last document. Here we go.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I knew it.
Sarah says, yes, that's exactly what I sound like. It's an A rank. Ooh!
But
I got a new code name.
Hey, butterfly.
Butterfly. It's a butterfly. And I'm her desert flower.
Desert flower.
Use short-range items in favor of taking down enemies with non-lethal force. My new code name is Butterfly. Don't judge me.
Aye, aye, aye.
Taking it slow.
That's a butterfly.
Squares. Come on, man. Nobody remembers that song.
Green, black, and blue, make it colors in the sky.
Are you having them come to us?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm getting free breadsticks.
Valion says, I remember that song.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye.
Look, it's a Sammer guy.
Ooh.
The Sammer guy's loyal to His Highness King Sammer?
Yeah. I'm searching for a man all across Japan just to find a samurai.
To Samurai, my guy.
My guy.
Pretty sure that's how the song goes. Samurai, my guy. Am I samurai?
You best believe it, my samurai.
Sarah says, "Nah, I'm a little butterfly." I must pursue the jungle train.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern
Okay.
foot of Irazu.
Order has been
If we
placed.
can't cut him off at
Dope.
that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt.
And
Hurry, Snake.
little butterfly.
Let's see what the gang has to say.
Okay.
I like that. See, this one's about the relative mission at hand. This one's just if you want to learn more about him. I'd like to learn a little bit more about Amanda.
Yeah.
If I could. That would be nice.
That might be nice.
Let's, actually, you know what? Let's talk to Chico about Isla del Monstruo.
Monstruo.
Snake, legend has it. A place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica too.
Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it too? Ah, It makes things easier. In Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
I see.
Ooh, I heard another story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa
Okay,
Rica.
alright.
They say
Let's
it'll take
relax
you to
about that.
Interesting stuff.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know.
Sure,
So-
kid.
We should also point out that this game partnered with a few other game companies to get made, and so
And we will...
there are references to other video games in this game, hidden very carefully.
Very nicely, I'll say.
Yes.
Let's go!
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Somebody there? We're under attack!
Oh, I got so lucky. I am one lucky son of a gun.
Very lucky.
I should have been caught.
Are we meeting Sora, Donald, and Goofy? Wouldn't that be something?
You know, Kingdom Hearts put me in a weird position mentally when it came to new products featuring Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. Like
Yeah.
the Three Musketeers movie. As a kid, I saw that trailer and I was all like, "Where's Sora?
Where's Sora?
He's supposed to be their friend."
Friend.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I hope you're good.
Mother effing Mike Wazowski! Have you ever heard of a keyboard war?
I do think the light will defeat the darkness.
No, I'm in the darkness will defeat the light.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Howdy!
Oh, Mike Wazowski! Supplies. There's a secret place back here.
There is.
I probably should have checked it out when I was first coming through.
Eh.
Because I think there's a goodie or two.
Norded. Jingles got Norded!
Guy, Norded! Alright, that's... You're saying words that aren't real. I'm gonna head south. I think there's a goodie down there.
Okay.
Whoa!
Sniper's back.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast.
Cool, fun
Beyond
stuff.
that is a train terminal.
Yay, the sniper. Yay.
There's this guy here as well. Be careful.
I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Go sleep.
Go sleep.
A+ recitation. Thank you. My voice is not as good as
Pro ZD.
ZD, but I try.
There he is. Go sleep. Nope. E. I am the best at Snake. E.
Make your way to the coffee plantation northeast of
Okay, relax. I'll do that in a minute. Let me go explore.
Peekman.
Let me take a look. Gosh, Miller, you're so needy.
Why is he so needy, man?
Gosh, Miller.
Snake, help us reclaim peace.
I'm kidding. Miller's great.
That cargo's bound for the rail terminal in El Caldalso. It has to be.
Supplies.
One wonders if darts work as well if you get someone in the head, because that's mostly skull.
Me with my little trinks? They're great. What are you talking about? Could have sworn. That was a goodie or two. Aha! I knew it!
Aha!
It's better than a goodie. It's a new friend. How good are you, friend? Hey, you're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's get out of here. In for a good time. Okay, now I'm gonna check out the train. I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Excuse me, fellas. I know it's public nap time, but I must not nap.
Mandatory nap time. As well as taking frequent cat naps.
Wonder if I can analyze him from here. Boy, I have to be close. Please, please, please. Oh, okay.
E.
He's okay. Hey, you chill there. Think about what you've done. I know there was a dude here.
You mean
Maybe
that
you
guy over there?
Nah, like a guy on patrol.
Oh, I did see another guy around here somewhere. I don't know where he went. He's
There he
right
is.
there.
Right in the butt.
Not the butt. He's okay.
I've only got 5 left. I think I should probably start being more careful.
Probably. You can come back for him later anyway.
Yeah, if I have enough. I want to focus on prisoners, because they typically have the best stats.
Yep. And it would be mean if you just left him.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You can never have enough friends.
Never.
Nope. No good. Oh, you thought you had me.
You guys gotten me a lot. Sarah redeemed Hydrate and Stretch.
Oh, good idea.
She says that she's gonna lurk, try to get Kim's level of points.
Okay. Let's keep at it.
Let's.
Hey, not bad, not
Chef's
bad.
kiss.
There's a long one.
Yes. I must be careful. Be careful.
Pass through
There are
the
Claymore
coffee
mines.
factory to reach the train terminal.
I see your prisoner way over there. Man, there are prisoners everywhere.
There's prisoners all over the place.
They're just full of it. Full of prisoners.
It's chock full of prisoners.
When in doubt, just shoot them a lot.
Just shoot them a whole bunch.
Thanks, man. You're making this decision easier for me. Okay. 2 left. I'm gonna have to stretch this out, make it last. Probably won't be too bad, though.
You got some good peeps.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I saw his big dumb head sticking out the top of that.
Me too.
Freeze.
I hope you're good.
No.
You are not!
You are not good. He's sleeping.
Well, if that's the last prisoner, then I'll probably double back and grab that guy that's at least at a D. I'll really cap it off.
Might as well.
Look at him. Cowering. Alright.
Nice.
Not a bad haul.
The whooping whenever they get carried off is pretty funny. Yeah. They're happy they're not captured no more.
You big boss!
Big boss!
Recruit me! I sure do hope it's not a big obstacle I have to deal with. See, it's just like a bunch of guys. I could probably handle that.
It's a bunch of guys.
Oh man, I'm all out of Fulton.
You are.
Okay, random guys.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
What the?
They're just off.
gonna rush him.
Do it.
Son, consecutive CQC.
Freeze.
Nice. Oh, I am the best. I'm gonna check for goodies first.
Yep.
Nobody is stronger than me. Alright, fair enough. I suppose I was on a timer. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what's in the... Oh, no. Sounds like they already offloaded it.
Check out the cargo.
Notes.
64779. Gonna have to remember that.
64779. I'm sure that'll be important.
That could have been bad. Sure it's a good thing I'm invincible. Sure it's a good thing I'm indestructible.
Great. A tank.
I'm tanking friends. Dun, dun.
To be continued in the next mission. Bum, dum, bum, 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 bum,
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey.
Ooh.
Ooh, the Sonic Eye.
And I saw that M60. That's going to be helpful.
Yep. Hopefully we have some side ops you can do
Yeah.
so that some stuff can get developed.
Agreed.
RPG's ready. M60's ready. Magpie's ready. Hardvark is
You'll
not.
go to the brig for being naughty.
You naughty, naughty.
Stop being naughty. Some pretty good ranks here. That's all.
Oh, baby.
Ooh. Trying to remember what the Sonic Eye does.
I don't remember. Doctor?
Mess Hall is looking real good.
Good. We need that.
We don't want folks to quit.
Nope.
Let's see. Memory sources and animated symbols. Prototype. Oh yeah, it does it makes a ping.
Yeah.
Like sonar.
Ping. Uh-oh. That thing's got 3 skulls on it.
That means it's 3 hard.
It's at least 3 difficult.
Retrieve all enemy soldiers. Okay, this one's just get the radio soldier. This one is get everyone.
Mm.
Yeah, but how many people aren't there? Well, there's at least one that sucks.
Mm-hmm. But the rest might not be as bad. Classified document.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up.
Well, it's the only one we got so far.
Sweet.
Thresher Shark. Oh man, let's do alligator again.
Alligator.
Survival.
We got Fulton system number 2.
Very good. Well, let's give it a try.
Let's.
I can't wait till we get to the banana mission.
Yay, banana mission.
Banana gun.
Boom.
Now you dead.
Banan.
Oh good, there's only 4 people.
You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody.
Oh, a Loria stream.
Cool.
I'll put that to the side.
Hey, Kuthalion, did you like the shell hen? That's a pretty good shell hen.
I'm pretty proud
I
of
may
that
be
shell
incredibly biased about it, though.
What was that?
Perhaps. Wait, where? In the doodle art section and the
server.
Server. That's it. I don't know.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I need to look for goodies. I already shot everybody, but
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
See?
helicopter.
I'll look around.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, nothing up here.
I don't remember if there's anything on the end of this or not. No. Anything upstairs? No. Not here, but
In the building?
Yeah.
That's where we started.
Ah.
No, nothing up there.
Cool. Oh, I can't see that channel. Why not?
What?
Everybody should be able to see that channel.
That's lame.
Mega lame. Nope, only our channel I see is other artists. That's so weird. Oh, do you have it collapsed? I think you might have all the art channels collapsed right now.
Oh, that could do it. That could definitely do it.
Yeah, if you click on the arrow next to Art Center. No snooping on artists for me, lol. I can see the channel names, but I don't have the permission to see the messages. Let me fix that. 'Cause that shouldn't be the case.
How strange. We fix. I now have in development men's cologne. It's called Essence of Big Boss. This guy is just Jaws. I was an officer candidate, not much combat experience, but I speak 7 languages. There's got to be a use for me here.
You have... it's set up to... You have permission to write messages, but you can't see the messages, according to what's written out here.
That's lame.
It's pretty lame. Go ahead and try it now.
I will now develop men's cologne.
Potato chips.
Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, oh, I gotta boost up the R&D team. That's why.
For the nut sprite.
No, shut up, though.
Let me know if you can see all of the things now.
See, could go on and try the tank battle, or we could do another side hop.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to S-rank some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I know what to expect.
Yes. It's up to you, brother.
You know what? I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Here's the rundown.
I'll check. I may need to get it to refresh somehow. Just maybe close and open it again.
Do what you gotta, Kuthalion. Save the world. Oh, I think... Ah, I thought that the delivery was here. I was wrong! Get the official papers. Nope, that's not it.
What's that?
What's what, dude? What's what? Nothing. Shut up. Doing this pretty brisk, but even though, I mean, even I'm not that confident that I got an S rank.
Mm-hmm.
We will see.
Mission complete. Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. S rank. Dun, 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 dun. Did we get anything? No? Okay.
Of course not.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Hey, another base is being built. Sonic Eye.
Alligators. There you go.
Aardvark.
Aardvark?
Hardbark.
Ugh. That M60 is taking its sweet time.
It's a big weapon.
I want it now.
I want it now.
I want it all.
Is there a way for me to pay more money?
Can I pay? Is there a way for me to pay real world money? No. For a premium currency that will allow me to speed this up. I think I'm going to use the restroom right quick. Did you want to try a marksmanship challenge or anything? Okay, no
Not
problem.
really.
No problem. Oh,
Are we all
or did
caught
you
up
want
on
to?
all the extra ops?
Yes.
Okay. I might listen to some tapes then.
Okay. Help yourself.
Thank you. Co-ops, cutscenes.
Yeah, you got to choose a mission first.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at things.
Commence target practice. As a special...
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that
You see
professor
the
is
shell hand
quite the
doodle now?
operator.
It's adorable.
One other thing.
Thank you.
The plant's set up so that
I'm
it
proud
can
of
join
it.
up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally
Let me
planning
know
on
if there's any
expanding the
other
place,
chats
huh?
that you
Hey, let's
can't
give it
see
a shot.
stuff in.
We can
And I
get some
can
more people together and
I
build this
can
place
update
up
it
into
so
a
that it's
proper
working.
home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss? Costa Rica isn't alone. All of Latin America is getting swept up in the superpowers' Cold War. The whole ideological split between East and West. In the end, it's just a greedy scramble for wealth by the ruling classes. The Western bourgeois stand to lose everything if their countries go communist. After all, the communists want to abolish private property altogether. So the capitalist rulers desperately tried to halt the global spread of communism. Hence the phenomenon of red baiting. And the communists, for their part, didn't exactly stay true to their principles. They tried to escape class-based society. But between Stalin's autocracy and the rise of the nomenclatura, they ended up creating one anyway. Once people have power, they stop caring about equality. That's where communism, where society in general, reaches its limits. The rulers only care about their own gain. The opposing side becomes a risk factor that threatens the profit, and thus the ongoing struggle between capitalism and communism was born.
And now, nuclear deterrence is part of the picture.
Exactly.
It's so in depth. I just have so much to say about everything. These guys. These guys. You know what? I'll choose a mission. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to burst through this one. Just hoof it. Just hoof it.
Yes, a history lesson.
A history lesson in every game.
You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, nice. I got the spot right.
Nice.
Mission complete. Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Good old Kazuhira.
The good old Kazuhira Miller.
Oh, that's an S rank.
Oh, baby.
That's an S rank. How we doing over there? On time.
On time?
I know we were at 3 hours.
3 hours, 39 minutes.
Feeling pretty good.
Feeling pretty.
How are you feeling? You feeling pretty?
I'm alright. I got a little bit of a headache. I'm not really sure why, but...
Well, fortunately we'll get some food here in a bit, and we'll be able to take some with that. Come on! I want the gun for the fight with the tank, and I want it! Actually, I should probably just try to fight the tank. You can probably do it. You can probably handle it. It's just a tank.
Yeah.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
What's a tank gonna do? Burn propane at you? Oh, there it is.
Alright, be right back.
Oh, mute for just a second. Okay. Looks like Pizzazz is here. Crisio is now following. Thank you, Crisio. Criseo.
Chris, I.O. Okay, go get your food or...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go get my food.
While I play.
Okay.
It's just Twitch. How hard could it be?
How hard could it be? Actually, I'm going to run a 60-second ad real quick.
Oh, okay.
When that runs, I don't know if that's going to be an ad for everybody. It might not be. What are you going to do? Throw bees at me? Or a guy? Or a guy that controls bees?
Okay, here I go. I don't know if it's back yet. Oh yeah, here we go. We're back. Let's go fight a tank.
Punch the tank.
Heat the tank. Oh boy, I hope I don't die. Oh, I probably should have brought along some supply markers. I messed up. I might have messed up.
They did not cut this pizza very well.
Time to fight a tank.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things.
See, even Miller's all like, "Did you mess up? You messed up, didn't you?"
Hey,
I'm gonna
Snake, did you mess up?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some supply markers. Maybe even a strike marker if I'm feeling frisky.
I don't know if we have any of those yet.
I think we got one. Supply marker and C4. Why not? Set up a trap or something. Let's try this again.
I forgot I got free breadsticks.
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops.
Don't worry
Strike
about the
before they spot you.
Who's that?
Oh, right. I forgot. It spawns dudes after a while. My bad. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's so loud. Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be cool. Whoa! Oh, oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm rescuing you. I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. What's going on here? Quissy!
Quissy!
I can't stay, but I wanted to check in on you. Hope you're having a good time.
We are.
We're having a real good time, Quissy. Good to see you. We miss you.
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh no! We're fighting a tank.
There's no hiding. Oh! Miller's all like, "Yo, don't even worry about the tank. Just get the guys." Yeah, Miller, that sounds like a good idea. Let me get right on that.
Bro, I just wanted to let you know that there's cheese in here.
There's cheese in the thing? Whoa!
That guy dead?
Pretty sure.
No?
Oh, wow. Hey, look at this champion.
He's a champ. Oh, I miss you too. I was just catching up on Mando with Papa. Oh, I hope you're having a good time.
I hope you watch all of Mando.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it's so good.
Oh! My bad, my bad, my bad.
I hope you're having a good time with your Papa. Armed and ready! Palms are sweaty! Knees weak, arms are heavy!
I hope that's it. Are there any more guys? I think that's it.
Chrissy says, we're gonna try. I wish I could spend time with my papa. But he is in heaven. Oh. Okay.
Here we go,
There he
yep.
is.
Wow, look at this. Like a mad lad, I brought this little tranquilizer pistol with me.
You are a mad lad.
Snakes do not belong in Alaska.
Must be a tight fit for a big boy like you.
I got him. I got him. I
Oh,
got
yeah.
him. I got him.
He's
Yeah.
Finito. Beautiful.
I didn't kill a single person.
Good man. He smashed a couple.
He sure did. He killed his own dudes. And now this tank is ours.
I'm even gonna ask what's going on right now.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I'll catch up. We'll catch up later.
Okay.
Yes. So far, the story's pretty simple. Like, the biggest drop happens at the very beginning. Okay. Bye, Quissy. We love you too.
Quizzy. That's an S rank. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're
Beautiful.
welcome. You're welcome.
Don't think you could have handled that any better.
That's why you're the best, boss.
Almost a
Gone.
Nagan, baby!
And curry.
Heck yeah, you like curry?
I think it's okay.
Is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
Metal Gear launches
If I don't get
nukes?
moving,
No.
it's too late.
It can't be.
Right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
I spank you once, I spank you again!
Let a local expert take over.
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
I think it's kind of cute after you beat them with like non-lethal means, how the driver just kind of gets out.
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that
He
connects to
slops
the
out.
mountain road. It passes
Ew.
over a gorge. That's probably the best
Like
way.
Keanu Reeves in Matrix.
Yeah.
When he gets flushed.
Gross.
The village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Now, let me guess. The Basilisk.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Neat.
Meaning,
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
what do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
Horde is coming in from the R&D team. What could it be? Is it that M60 I was dancing on? Sorry, I'm still a little upset about that.
Every time you come in, you just go right back to the base. Hey, you can now trade.
Trade waiting room. Yeah, it's for staff.
There it is.
Yeah, there's the M60. Thank you.
Yeah,
I got
ready for development.
spicy curry.
Oh, they turned me into a newt.
Newt.
Go back. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Let's make that
dude,
lime-
nice.
Oh, dude, nice. Let's make that lime soda.
Mate.
Analyzer.
Heck yeah. Could always use more analyzer. I guess anything helps right now. Because if we want to trade staff, we can put staff in the trade waiting room. Yes! Yes! Look at all this! Alright, what do we start with? Analyzer. You want some sprunk?
Yeah.
Oh man! We could make Slurm!
Yeah. Slurms McKenzie.
So good old Slurms McKenzie. Quoted as saying, I'm just so tired.
When How to Drink made Slurm.
they made Slurm?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
What's cool about How to Drink is that he'll often, with stuff like that,
yeah,
he'll make both a alcoholic and non-alcoholic variant.
Oh shoot,
so
that's very kind of him.
So kids can imbibe as well.
Aww.
But anyway, he always does like a little gag as an opener.
Yeah.
Whenever he does it.
Yeah.
And it's just like he popped up with sunglasses on. He's like, yeah. And he's like dancing, and he's just like, just so tired.
That's how you know he's proper channeling Slurm McKenzie.
Slurms McKenzie.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on.
Did you know that Slurms McKenzie was a reference to a real life thing?
No. What's he referencing?
I believe Bud Light had a mascot. I don't remember the name of the dog.
Yeah.
But he was the Bud Light party dog.
Oh, nice.
And he would went around to parties and gave Bud Light to people.
Going with the tea.
Going with the tea. More target practice?
Yeah, they just opened up the kill house, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This is a kill house. It's a good place to test fire new weapons. You can also try your hand at time attack. How about it?
This is the kill house. We use it for killing houses.
They knew what they did.
They knew what they did. True house executions.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
I know that this has got to have a blueprint or something around here.
Gotta have a blueprint or something around there. Well, that don't work.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
We're gonna put the boots to you.
Sorry there, bud. Oh shoot, I think I missed it. Up here.
I have never once used the kill box, so I have no idea.
I feel like this guy's supposed to be up. Maybe I'm missing it.
I don't understand. Good dog. It says, "I'm not your bud, friend." I'm not your buddy, guy.
Not your guy, pal. I guess I was wrong.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Training exercise complete.
Welcome to French Canada.
Would you like a mustache? could have everything that your heart desires. Trapezes, trampolines,
and lots of cheese. I gotta see if I can find Dan versus somewhere, because I want that.
Oh man, that's a cut.
Such a good series. I was just thinking about because he had that whole episode when he wanted to destroy Canada.
Yeah, yeah.
And he found like a French freedom fighter force that
Yeah.
also hated Canada.
Okay,
but they're Quebecois.
Yeah.
It's all like, wait, what's going on here? And his buddy was all like, the Quebecois think they're French.
Hit the targets and keep moving. Hit the last target before time runs out to complete the mission. Nice. You get all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
To the left? Oh, there it goes. Well, that's where it was the whole time.
The last guy.
Nice. You get all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Men versus is an interesting show because it feels like it's supposed to appeal very strongly to adults.
Yeah.
But like it's a kids show.
Yeah. Ah! He came up right on me.
Seen that.
Nice. You get all the targets in
One
your
more
booth.
target.
Move on to the next one.
Let's see how that played out.
Training exercise
8,200 points. It's not bad.
Fine enough. Ooh, report from the R&D team. Is it my soda?
Is it my soda cola?
No, it's the Mosenagon and
Baby.
the curry. This game lets you get away with 3 food options. No new side ops. Just the 2.
Guess we better continue with the story.
Yep.
Snake, I've got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
We learned how plastic explosives work.
Enjoy.
Survival.
I remember on Deadliest Warrior they did a CIA versus KGB.
Yeah.
And they did like C4 versus Semtex.
Huh.
That was interesting.
Does sound pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Let's.
Oof, now I'm hungry. I'll probably get some after this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Yeah.
No, I forgot about the analyzer.
Just start over.
Oh, why not?
It's literally just the beginning of the thing here.
Of the mission.
When I was a night shift janitor.
Which one's that a reference to?
Snake.
I am a night shift manager. Or not manager. Janitor. Oh. When I was a night shift janitor, my boss would watch Deadliest Warrior on his phone a lot during lunch breaks. That's great. I am a night shift janitor.
Who is the deadliest warrior?
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Not making a reference. Just didn't type it all out at once. I gotcha.
Please be good.
He might be nice. Eh. I think you're at the point now where you're allowed to be a little bit picky.
Think so too.
Enemies close by.
Wow.
Enemy sighted. Quick, back.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Oh, for some reason I didn't realize that you were doing nights. I will say I did appreciate getting more exercise than I do now. I was able to listen to a whole lot of podcasts. That's what I do. I listen to so many podcasts.
Go away.
Because I didn't have to focus very hard. Yeah, it's great.
Get up.
Oh man.
It's not quite the encounter theme, but...
No. Or even the caution theme from 3.
Yeah, that one's really good. Podcasts, yeah! I'm glad that you've been enjoying our podcast, Kuthalion.
Yeah.
Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I was about to let go. Good thing I didn't.
Freeze.
Yes, it's pretty fun. Well, thank you. We enjoy making it. We're going to try and record again tomorrow. So, we'll be sure to leave a note in the server. So anybody that's interested in asking a question to be answered on the podcast will do it. Okay. I'm gonna try and find that video because we make reference to it sometimes, and I don't think the kids know about it.
My friends, I'm here.
My friends, I'm here.
thank goodness he didn't turn around for that one. Do I? No. No, I left the Walkman at home. How good are you? Okay.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison.
Okay, but Kaz, I can explore at least a little bit. Pretty sure there's still some sea corets around here. I'm gonna go for those. Unless, of course, there really isn't, and I'm just a darn fool. There we go. You thought you had me.
I thought I had you.
Do you have secrets for Smiter? I hope you do.
Do you contain secrets? Please reveal your secrets to me.
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Analyze that thing. Butterfly.
I don't like this.
Spookular.
It's giving me anxiety.
I don't like it. It's giving me anxiety. Please remove it before I get mad.
Oh yeah, don't forget that you can use the box to get on high places and find stuff.
That's true. Huh.
Another person.
I was genuinely expecting some people to be out here.
And he's alright. Come. He's having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There.
You have defeated it.
None are stronger than me.
I think Kim fell asleep.
Probably.
She need to sleep.
Boy, I would sure like to get those S-rank guys.
Wouldn't that be nice? Can't do it yet.
Oh, whatever.
It's whatever, I guess. Oh.
Oh.
If you cut across the prison cap, you'll
got a
find a
helmet.
gate leading north.
When I was locked up there, I didn't feel alive at all.
A life.
There we go.
Make me feel alive again.
The gates on the northwest side of the prison
I need to
camp.
blow that
Cut
thing
across
up.
the camp to get there.
See it.
I'm gonna blow it up!
Analyze cube!
The barricade is located somewhere in that vicinity.
Nope.
Kill, kill!
Hey. Hey.
What, dude? What? What, dude? Fight back, man.
Throw first. Swing first.
Swing first, homie. Ooh.
Let me see.
It's a low D, but I mean, like, I need more intel people.
Yep. That's the deal.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Alright. I think that's everyone. And there's that one guy that's near the gate,
Barricade.
but, you know, I think he's going to be okay.
He'll be fine. Gotcha this time.
There, blow up that barricade. Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it.
Ooh, what are you?
Desert Olscam.
Good work, Snake.
I did it.
Did it.
Excellent. Now, make your way north.
What a crazy story, Miller. Alright. I'm going to put this over here for now. Probably over there instead.
Okay.
And I'm going to get some food.
Get some food. B.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the best. But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry. She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
A special report has arrived. This is an extremely anime conversation. You're right, though. Hey, a new part of the base has been built. Heck yeah, lime soda. Aw, yeah. Amanda. I'll put her in the intel team. It's gonna help. Surround indicator. Interesting. Woodchuck deserves to be in combat. So does Cougar. Pronghorn should be in intel. Great Dane. Coon dog. Tunokida! Just go over there. Alrighty. Nothing can be made. Look at that tank. Look at underneath that tank. Let's see what else we got.
I was about to say, let's go ahead and leave Amanda in the sick bay for a while longer. Because her stats are still pretty hurt.
Not too long or she'll get mad. Actually, I don't know if there's any, like, in-game consequences for doing that. Hey, Cormorant. Oh, that name.
Can we not develop other stuff?
I'm pretty sure we're developing everything we can right now. That's it. We are developing not nation, pseudo nation. My new Fulton recovery. Rescue the researcher.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and...
Woodchuck. I like Yardbark and Alligator. I'm going with Woodchuck today. Let's see what I can do.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I weighed the risks. And the wrong button over here. These all suck. There. Oh.
Nice catch.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Nice catch.
Thank you. Couldn't remember what button it was. Okay. That was really scary.
Another successful mission.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
See, Miller liked it.
Yeah, but Miller's biased.
Mm-hmm.
Trogdor. Trog donated 20 bucks.
Dang, Trog!
He's saying, hey, just saying, what's up? What's up, Trog?
What's up, Trog? Jeez, Trog, relax.
You relax, guy. Thank you.
Thank you, Trog. May you continue to burn innate for centuries to come.
Trog says, it can't be helped, lol. Hey, Mate. Analyzer level 2, baby! It's gonna be moderately faster to analyze people.
Hey, Trog, you should be able to, hang out over at the server, right?
He's in the server.
Excuse me, I couldn't remember if he wasn't allowed to post anything.
Yeah, I don't think he said anything, at least not to me about it. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, he says, I'm in the server, I don't often go on.
Hey, fair enough.
Recovery. Is that all of them? Man, we're just killing this game right now. Guess I better infiltrate the crater base.
Snake, you're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Teaches. Probably don't need this right now.
Nah.
Everything else is fine. We'll see how it goes. Okay, here I go!
Cross the bridge and head north. situation? Backup team, head over and investigate.
What is it? Get up.
The guys with helmets will not go down with a single headshot.
What's the
Watch
reload
yourself.
button?
Circle.
Thank you.
I guess those guys took off.
I guess. I don't see him at all. Yeah, I don't see them at all. We would be going through these missions a lot faster if we weren't also wanting to pick up people on the way.
That's a truck route you're on. Their base is up ahead. Move out.
Gotta remember which buttons do what. Ooh. I just want some bees, please.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Ooh, porcupine. Okay. There we go. Figuring it out.
Miller!
Fulton
He only says that because it's a lady.
onboard helicopter.
Okay.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Just a couple more bites and I'll be there.
Okay.
You're doing awesome.
Thank you. I'm feeling awesome.
This game really makes you feel like Big Boss.
Heh. Oh, I heard a prisoner. Hear him go.
What's going on? We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What's going on? Rise and shine. What's going on? Rise and shine. Huh? What's going on?
I don't know what's happening.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
They ain't never gonna find me. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, excuse me.
You.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood.
Does that sound like Sam Riegel to you?
A little bit.
Find him.
Sounds like Sam Riegel. Could be Sam. Sammy. Sammy the Big Slammy.
HQ, come in.
Well, stage end is right over there. Oh man, you cut off their audio.
We did. Interesting. So where's he at?
Probably still on ground level. You could probably hit the steps and get inside that room to your right.
And over here?
Mm-hmm. It's just more cover. Pretty sure you're in the clear.
Just want to know where he is.
Actually, I wonder about the
room over here?
Yeah.
He really just disappeared. I think it might have been backup and he just left.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yay!
Yay! Let's see this
There you go.
fun stuff going on. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Luckily, this game is one I'm way more familiar with.
Inside the facility, there's rows and rows of trucks here.
Yes, time for the fun stuff.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there.
Let's see. Have to zoom in a little bit.
Can you tell which one of the trucks brought the
All right,
nukes?
that's the truck that
One
we
of them
want.
must have the same license plate as the one from
But
the terminal.
that is not the truck we want right now.
Because
we
want to look at all the other trucks.
Like this one. What's in here?
Fish.
Not this one.
Fish. Fish. Or all the way over here. What's in this one?
It's just gold!
It's just gold! What am I gonna do with all this gold? Nope.
Nothing. What about this one?
140.96? What?
What could that be? Mei Ling!
Who's Mei Ling? Who's Mei Ling? Guys, Mei Ling's in the game. Oh my gosh.
I'm sure that was important.
I'm sure.
Whatever that was. Mr. Kojima!
Mr. Kojima?
And now we have Hideo
Now
Kojima
we have-
on our team.
Now we actually have Hideo Kojima on
I
our
will
team.
show you when we get to base.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? And that's
And
it.
that's it. They didn't have to give us
They
these
didn't.
treats,
They didn't have to.
but they did.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. The cargo's already been offloaded.
Tap, 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 tap.
Tippity taps.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. It's too late. The changes have already been finalized. You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch. I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it. However,
Why does that guy sound
in
so
order
familiar?
to achieve that
Sounds
perfect
very
deterrent,
familiar.
we must show the world our strength. 3 key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we are capable of actually launching a nuke. But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used? Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever. I won't let you use my creation like that. Your creation? That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole
Technically, it was a
didn't
gift.
Technically.
Stole it? You're one to talk. You got
I wonder
the
if he
idea
got
for
it for
bipedal
also
locomotion from the
complimenting his
communists in
shoes.
the first place. You listen
Or
to
my
me.
shoes.
Quiet.
Or my
Do as I
shoes.
say. Not another word about stolen
You're
ideas.
crocked, aren't you?
Should we succeed,
Yeah.
you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security. The hell with that! Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent. You used me! We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues. I won't let you get away with this! How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself.
Who throws a guy in a wheelchair down the stairs, honestly?
Don't just come to a stop.
I tell you who.
We are going to have to meet it halfway. The or victory.
Cold man would.
Yeah, he would. Gosh darn dang, Coldman.
Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
Go, big boss. Save the day.
What does it mean? Who was that guy?
Who was the other guy?
Who are they?
Collectively, like as a couple.
Yes. All. Peace Walker? Oh lordy.
That's big.
What does it mean?
Take him out!
Whoa! It's like a little mini Shagohod. Just this time with guns on the outside. More guns. The Pupa. Amphibious AI attack craft.
It's one of the unmanned!
Tina drew me something beautiful.
Oh, what's that? Ooh. That is pretty. High School Maddie.
High School Maddie.
I mean, I hope Tina can jump in soon.
Me too. Quissy! Quissy, come and say, what's up?
What's up?
Did you watch the stuff with your daddy?
With your papa.
With your papa. But actually, and papa. Gotta save this real quick, because it's beautiful.
No problemo. Oh yeah, hey Chrissy, I recruited Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, we got Hideo Kojima. It's no big. He goes, yeah.
Look how good he is!
He's so good.
What does he say? 70% of my existence is made of movies. It's up to you to decide what to do with the remaining 30. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Hideo.
Christy says, oh, sick.
Oh? Oh yeah, it's that lady that you rescued earlier.
Porcupine.
When things get tough, think of me. That might ease the pain a little.
Thank you,
kinda.
Doctor. She's a doctor.
She is.
Straight up.
I can start to develop the Tommy gun.
Tommy gun. Grenade. We already have those.
We already have, yeah.
Bees. So we just got the slightest glimpse of Peace Walker. Can you play as all of these recruits? You sure can.
You sure can, yeah.
They all have different stats, and they're all good at different stuff.
Target demolition.
Let's get this mission started.
Alright. Just gotta equip with C4.
C4
Yeah,
on the
see?
clock.
Anybody that I have in the combat unit, I can play as.
Anybody in the combat unit. And technically you could put anybody in the combat unit.
Yep. And so technically you can play as any of your recruits.
What up, Woodchuck?
What up, Woodchuck?
Survival.
Chrissy says, bruh.
The possibilities are endless.
Bruh.
Red bruh.
Red
bruh over paradise. Red bruh. Golden rays of the glorious sun.
Bruh.
Fair.
Letting
Down such a blood red bruh.
While the bruh slowly retreat to the shadows. Out of bruh. Blaze bros across the mountain.
Don't
Getting fly to the birds of prey.
Distance machines come to transform Eden day by day. Oh.
Chrissy is laughing. I love how you both just took off with that. Yeah, we got Mind Link.
Don't move.
Don't move. It's a different voice.
Yep. It's a trout.
Trout. Only love is with us now.
Something warm and pure. Find the peace within ourselves. No need for a cure. When the wind is low and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pretty. All the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. Look at this. All I gotta do is blow it up.
Just blow it up.
I'm blow it up.
I'm gonna blow it up.
Checking for treats. Checking for treats. We'll make sure we got them.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
All right, one less place to check.
Yep. Gotta always double check, make sure that they're not hiding any secrets around.
Because sometimes they'll leave documents lying around. You gotta find that.
Chrissy says, just replace all the nouns with bruh.
Hey, speaking of which.
Hey, look, see? There's a secret document for Claymores. And Chrissy says, more Roscoe singing.
Well, thank you, Chrissy.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Which one's your favorite boss theme from Revengeance?
And why is it Red Sun? I think she expressed it was Red Sun before, but then now we also now have collective consciousness. It has to be this way, and in the end, oh sorry, yeah, it has to be this way, and
Hot wind blowing?
no, Jetstream Sam's one.
Oh,
Melody.
Mel.
She redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. So
Okay.
Hydrate. And then I stretch.
Thank you, Mel. That was a good time for that.
We appreciate ya.
Oh, big thank.
Yeah, Chrissy says rev. Mel says since Tina isn't here, lol. Yes.
Welcome.
I've been told on good authority that she might show up soon.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Hey, Solid Magazine. Liquid Magazine. Solidus Magazine. Whatever that means.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
Ocelot, you dog.
Ocelot, you dog.
I'm so glad you noticed, comrade.
How dare you? I'm an artist! Because he says, Yosh. Kadalian says, anything exciting happened while I took a look at Aloria's stream? We're mainly just doing, like, side-offs and stuff. And we're kind of, like...
We did activate the boss fight.
Oh, yeah, we activated a boss fight, as well as we got a quick glimmer, a glance of what Peace Walker might be.
Also, I recruited this guy. I don't know if you guys know him.
I don't know if you're familiar with this guy. He's kind of a cool guy. I don't know. Yeah. We got him though. Game designer. Literally his.
Yep. All right. I think it's time to go fight the pupa.
It's time to fight the pupa. Bruh.
What, brother?
No, I'm just saying, bruh.
Bruh.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it
Careful,
down.
Snake.
Maybe the
It's
scientists
Claymore
know
Mountain.
it. However you do it, take that thing out.
Is the pupa a grub with the Pope hat? The Popa?
Ooh! That's
You'll stand in the presence of His Holiness the Popa.
He blesses you.
He brings blessings upon you today.
Alright, I need not only my tortilla chips, but
Tortilla
I'm gonna
chips.
need my rations and my spicy curry.
Don't forget, you're gonna need, probably you're gonna need extras, supply drop stuff.
Yes, thank you.
Brr.
Boss fights required.
Brr.
Attach an M60. And the RPG.
And the RPG.
And you know what? In case if I'm feeling clever.
Slap a C4 on there. You can do that.
I don't know if Mel's still here. I was going to show her the funny voice clips.
Mel, are you here? You want to hear some funny voice clips? We shall wait and see.
Chrissy. Grab no reds. Oh yeah, check
What
it
was
out.
that now? We got some funny voice clips.
So every single time you pick a new kind of outfit, whether or not it's like camo or naked, Snake says a different thing.
Survival. Survival.
That's for whenever you're picking camos. But if you go naked,
Let's rock.
Let's rock. There's other outfit. Oh,
Going with the tea.
going with the T.
Going with the tea.
and I haven't even unlocked most of the major outfits.
Yeah, there's more outfits and stuff.
There are so many more outfits. All right, let's go pick a fight.
Let's go pick a fight with the Popa.
Look at these fun friends we've made. There's Chico,
All
there's
the friends
Amanda.
we've made along the way.
There's Paz. Kaz.
Chrissy says lol and Mel goes lamau.
I'm sure that this boss will look familiar to some of you.
Mm-hmm. Sure looks familiar.
I already said it earlier, but I want to see if they say it in the chat. All right, wish me luck.
Good luck, brother.
That's an AI weapon, the pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Chrissy says, Ayo, is that Shagohod? It is essentially like a bad Shagohod.
Little baby Shagohod.
Yeah, it is smaller than a regular than what the Shagohod was.
Uh-oh. Pardon me.
And it also sings.
Yep. Don't ask me why. Alright, let's see what this does.
It does oof damage.
It does big, powerful oof damage.
Chrissy says, stupid baby Shagohod.
Whoa! Oh! Ah, yeah! I thought it was... I was like, aha! I got it!
You outsmarted it.
I was like, I'm smarter than this dumb robot.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you.
That is true. I think you broke something. Yeah, you broke one of the guns.
Nice.
Mel goes, bruh. Chrissy goes, whoa!
Ah! I'm okay.
It hurts.
Chucking grenades.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
Ooh! Oh! Got you this time.
Outsmarted you that time. There you go. You should be safe. Chrissy says, that was almost epic.
Will you please stop that?
I kind of love it singing.
Yeah.
It's a thing that I do like about a lot of the boss mechs that you have to fight in this game.
Yeah.
Is the singing that comes along with it.
Ow! I'm okay. Ow! I'm okay.
Godalion says, wouldn't that have been awkward if it had just run him over?
Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
La la la. Commencing jump. Whoa! This thing's got hops.
Godalion says, Smitles, no, be careful. And Chrissy says, oh no, your neck.
Oh. Well, that was nice. That could have been bad.
Could have been really bad. Hey, Koji's here.
Hey, Koji.
He says, that was some sick air.
Oh no.
Heck.
Heck. Hey, maybe relax, alright?
Hey, relax, buddy. Good chance to do some damage.
I'll have to drop a supply marker.
Yep.
Wonder if I can do it here. Ah! Aha!
Hey, cardboard box.
You can't defeat me now. I have a box.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chrissy says, I love it when it goes, ah.
I think she means when it goes, ah. Please stop. Stop. Stop.
It really kind of gives a personality to these, like, you know, giant robotic things.
Aha!
Oh, you hit it in a soft spot.
Oh, it's done. Say goodbye, puper.
No, not the Popa.
Oh, well, I was pretty sure that was going to do it. But that's okay. You know what?
Chrissy says, box is supreme. Diane says, a one-man army can't fight an AI Tesla tank on an empty stomach.
Bye-bye. Gotcha, loser.
Touch its brain. All right, we got to get inside and pull out anything that looks important. What's funny is in co-op mode,
Yeah.
at this point, everyone that's still on the outside still has to keep fighting it.
Yeah. The person on the inside gets to do this minigame.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
There we go.
You can unlock memory boards.
This looks important.
Yep. It just taps it to open. I have a feeling that's not Otacon. Interesting thought. Yo, Kutholian, how would you like to be able to just climb inside a giant computer and just pull out parts you want?
How about that for you, Koji?
Or Koji.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We can't pull anything else out. La, 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 I could use some more RAM, to be honest. Truck says, I feel cold.
Daisy. By the way, Trog, this game has a full-on like mini cutscene where two characters talk about 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yep. Goodbye,
Mission
iPod.
compris.
Koji says, the amount of cores on this thing.
A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to anyway. Name's Huey.
This is Huey.
Voiced by Christopher Randolph.
And who might you be? You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
A fighting entomologist?
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling
Are
alright?
you sure you're an ornithologist?
Long story short, the butterfly got away.
Kuthon says, Otacon, I'm the guy who made that thing and just tried to kill you. Hi.
Hi, I'm Huey.
Yes.
He just goes, oh, heck. And then, haha.
And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist.
Hey, Kuthalion. In this game, they really go into birds.
We're loaded on
Oh, yeah, they go crazy on birds.
The
Makes me think of
project's entering
Shao.
its final phase.
Maybe Shao would like this one.
That's right.
Chrissy says, you kind of sus, Snake.
The bases scattered throughout Costa Rica.
No,
the
no, I was
mercenaries, the
in
AI
engineering.
weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this.
Slight
We use
weapons
this
malfunction.
facility to develop
We're all fine
unmanned
here.
weapons.
How are you?
Robots. The one you just fought
Kim
was a
came in
creep.
and said, okay,
There's also a
so,
flying type
hear me
called
out.
Chrysalis.
I fell asleep, but I didn't.
That sounds pretty contradictory.
Motor control,
Chrysalis,
detection,
pupa,
tracking,
cocoon.
attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled.
Oh man, we're gonna have to fight all of them, aren't we?
There's no need
Check this
for a
out.
human pilot.
Look at that big guy over
They
there.
can only follow
Kind of looks like a Sonic robot. But let me show you this. What does that look like?
Look at that. Look at that little thing.
Look at that little thing. What does that look like?
That's
CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was some sort
Hot
of hero back
Coldman.
at the height of the Cold War.
That's a hell of a
He's the one
code
running
name.
the show. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform.
A fail deadly system that can automatically move into position and launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own. And
You know,
stealth
I
shields
start
it
to
from
wonder
radar and
if
satellite
Hideo and the
detection,
creative team,
drastically reducing the risk of it
after
being
a
destroyed in
amount of time,
preemptive strike.
realized that, like, because of how good their relations are with, you know, Western studios and stuff, realized, oh, Americans don't do the whole repeating back information thing that the Japanese people do.
Yeah.
But maybe they saw that and thought, you know what, at this point it's a mainstay of the series. Let's just keep it.
Legs, walking power, a mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear.
Looks like the robot Tails pilots in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Chrissy says, baby robot! Yo! That's the name of the game! Metal Gear.
Peace Walker.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
I thought you said it was gifted.
I mean, technically it was gifted.
Oh!
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
This is the first time they've said that.
They'd actually need to deploy
Canonically.
So this is kind of like that DRM that turns off your game if you lose internet connection, except it turns off the world.
Except it turns off the world.
He's launching.
Nah, don't worry. They'll actually explain how like Peace Walker's programming works.
Yeah. If someone attacks us, we will
Because it's leaning on that old idea of nuclear deterrence. Oh, here we go.
Using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use
Use the restroom and get some more water.
All right.
It's thanks to this doctrine
I am out of water.
two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out.
All right, now that's technically how nuclear deterrence is supposed to work.
Exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to
Koji's saying that big robot on the wall reminded me of Guard Roman.
the decision to retaliate has to be made
Maybe.
by human beings. Let me give you a real-world example. Let's say country
Yeah,
X
fail
launches
deadly
against
sounds
country Y.
like an extremely bad
People in charge
idea.
of country wire like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
No, I like the idea of this theory. No doubt it would have been prominent during the 70s, which is when the game takes place.
Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call.
I work with computers, people. This is a bad plan.
Pushing the launch button
No,
against
it's fine. It ensures nuclear retaliation.
rendering
So,
our friends in Country X completely unable to
you know,
launch.
perfect deterrent.
What Coleman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
And you believe him?
I believe in peace and nuclear deterrence.
Why?
My father
We're talking about how great peace is through nuclear deterrence.
Oh yeah, it's so great.
Research. And all it created was this illusion of peace called
I remember Otacon saying that, MGS2.
And then I was born.
Talking about his grandpa.
Yep.
I had no choice.
Yeah,
but to
Kuthalion is
face
saying,
up
like
to
most
the
things
risks.
about the 70s. Yep. Chrissy going,
If they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing. They've got to be stopped.
Yes.
Where'd they take the warheads?
To a base near the border. The final test is 5 days from now.
Where's the base?
You're gonna stop them?
I have to.
It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod. The electronic brain.
and now we talk about the way the human brain is set up.
Oh, Cuthalion's gonna sign off.
I guess
Thank you, Cthalion.
Thank
for
you,
coming.
Cthalion.
We'll see you later.
For nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze.
How does the
huge
human
volumes
brain
of
work?
data coming in.
Well, there's the mammal side and the reptile side.
The mechanical cerebral.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing. Very hush
Dr.
hush.
Strangelove.
Dr. Strangelove.
Chrissy says, I'm a drug Kaz.
Yeah!
Yay. I know you couldn't help yourself.
Kaz making smoochy smooch face.
Man, what a basket case. She hates everything. Go to the lab and destroy.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet. I'll lend you my ID card. It'll
Oh,
get you through
P5?
security
I love
at the lab.
P5.
Oh, and one
Wait
more
a minute.
What's this?
Ooh.
A letter of recommendation.
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Reads it immediately.
Immediately reads it.
What will you do now?
I'm done with science.
Should we read Huey's letter?
At this rate, I'm probably already
I don't know.
halfway to
Should we
hell.
read Huey's letter, guys?
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our place is outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
You should join us.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Outer
Good.
heaven.
You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me. I was a Cold War tool, same as
He
you.
gives us no.
No one wants to use me anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me
Maybe
Snake.
read it a little.
Snake. That name seems familiar somehow.
Weird.
Probably just deja vu.
Or Sean I
See that there? Beyond the cloud forest? See those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
I don't know if Koji's still here, but I was going to ask him if he ever found that cartoon he was looking for yesterday. It was during Miniman's stream for Kingdom Hearts.
Ah. See. Could have done better.
Yeah, for could have done better.
Should have, could have, would have.
All right, now that's what we want. We want the
Yeah.
throw supply marker.
Thrown markers are the best.
Ooh, chaff grenade.
Ooh, chaff grenades. Night vision goggles. We're getting the good stuff here.
Yeah, here we go.
Very nice.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use.
Nice.
Once we have
Oh,
the
dude,
necessary
nice.
materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'm
Chris is like, ooh, get them chaps.
if I can help forward
Yeah, they are helpful.
project, I'm happy to do it.
Not as, like,
Deterrence theory. Huey's
super necessary as
Anyway,
MGS4.
if you need any
Right.
intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me.
Coach said, no, I didn't find it. I'm pretty sure it was actually Mystic Knights. I just couldn't remember it being live action.
Whatever the means you
I was
want,
remembering
put us
that
onto their
because
plans.
Snake was mentioning deja vu, and that just made me think of the Mandela effect.
Mhm.
And you made the joke yesterday about, I was like, oh, I guess my brain just made some sort of weird Mandela.
What now? MSF brand rations.
Actually, that sounds... With all the men we have now, it may be time we started sending some of them to other countries.
Yes! Here we go.
Dispatching marks.
This is a good one.
This is a good one.
I know. You're right.
Okay, to deploy troops.
Time for
select
Outer
on the base
Ops.
menu. If it goes really
Outer
well,
Ops.
we can get new
Outer
recruits, weapon design specs, or
Ops.
leads on new missions. We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
And if things don't go really well.
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling the shots here, boss.
Base management.
First management. Ooh, baby. Look at that, it's coming along.
Outer Ops is now available.
Huey joined.
Submachine guns. Claymores.
ID card. Chaff grenades. Night vision goggles. Monkey.
Monkey.
Cougar.
Return to monkey. You can see our base is growing a little bit here,
Yeah.
Chrissy. I don't know.
Look at that.
You remember we only had 3 platforms before. Now it's growing.
We are on our way.
Doesn't it look precious?
Look at this. Look at that giant block of R&D.
Yeah. S rank R&D, baby. R&D department is currently the best department we have.
I kind of hope so.
Level 2 rations, baby.
Yeah,
Zero calorie
cola.
Chrissy says, "Oh yes, monkey, bigger base." Yes. Yeah,
Let's-
our R&D department is easily the most like stacked department we have.
I know.
Which is good because it allows us to build more cool stuff.
I want that. I want that. I want. Let's see what else. I want that.
Level 2 rations.
Oh, I don't have enough of more stuff.
Heck. Can we look at the models of the potato chips and the soda?
Sure, one moment.
Yeah.
In
First,
outer
go ahead
ops, you can send troops to conflict zones to participate in combat. That takes place while you complete a main or an extra op. If they're victorious, they will gain experience and you will gain greater amounts of GMP. You will also obtain rewards and new recruits in areas that you help. This is another great resource to tap into.
Yep.
However, if they're defeated, they may come back injured or not come back at all. Mechs that sustain damage in battle can be repaired by temporarily removing them from the combat lineup.
This is how outer ops work.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Screw it, let's send a tank.
Send the tank.
And a couple of guys to go with it.
A couple of guys. And a couple of guys.
Oh, we're up to no good. Start making trouble in my neighborhood.
I got one little fight and my mom got scared.
And don't be afraid to overcompensate.
Yeah, just throw them all in there.
These
Become
are all
monkey.
just big numbers to make your chances of success bigger.
Yep.
See that big yellow circle? It's
Yeah.
getting bigger because I'm making this thing stronger. Okay, boys.
Take out those 2 dudes over there.
Go fight those 2 guys. Oh, you can send out multiple teams as well.
Yes. Alpha team is already out.
We're going to send in Bravo.
Bravo.
I think I'm going to be good with just 2 units out right now.
Probably.
Look at that. It's almost my entire combat unit.
Yep.
Alligator.
Alligator.
Aardvark. Thresher Shark. Make me proud, boys.
Get out there, boys.
Woo!
Oh,
I love
baby. This game is great.
Base management, baby!
Base management, baby. What do we got? Armored vehicle battle.
Oh, marksmanship challenge. I'll try for the marksmanship challenge.
Sweet. Chrissy goes, ah!
Let's give it a go. Excuse me. Alright, let's go.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can. Bravo! Nice work. Now that's what I'm talking about. Amazing. Bravo! Nice work.
6 more.
Where are you, losers?
A bunch of losers.
He come out of nowhere, this guy.
Calls himself the Sharks.
Aha.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Amazing.
2 more?
Yeah. Ah.
Chrissy says, "Come on out, you pansies!"
Bravo, nice work. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Ooh, that was a long one.
Mission complete.
Definitely didn't S-rank that.
Back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yeah. Alright, that was a rough
Took
one.
you a while to find all the targets.
Thanks for putting me on the R&D team, Snake. I'll cut to the chase. We've commenced development on our own bipedal...
What?
The only thing is, we don't exactly have easy access to resources here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the budget of a defense department behind us.
I understand. That's why I want to ask you something. If you fight any more AI weapons, could you try to gather as many of their parts as you can? That would really make things go a lot smoother.
Again, easier said than done.
If anyone could do it, you can, boss. You single-handedly took out the pupa.
True.
Look, if you're not interested, I can just work with what we have here. I'm not trying to force you to take unnecessary risks. You're the boss around here.
All right. No promises. But I'll think about it.
Great. Also, each AI weapon has a head part that serves as the core of its armament. Recovering a head part will allow you to use the weapon associated with that part. But those guys won't go down without a fight, so don't get too preoccupied with this stuff.
Don't worry. I'm not about to risk my life for a bunch of scrap.
I would hope not. One more thing. Our new bipedal weapon needs a name.
Good point. We can't keep calling it our bipedal weapon.
I had a talk with Miller, and we came up with Metal Gear...
What?
Yep. As you know, Metal Gear was coined by Granin.
And Zeke?
It's a name the U.S. military gave to Japanese aircraft that flew during World War II. Zeke was the Japanese Navy's best fighter plane. So are you okay with that, Snake?
Sure.
Metal Gear Zeke.
Miller was saying, Army without borders will need a deterrent against other countries. He's right. With Metal Gear, MSF can achieve true independence.
Here's hoping.
So now we can start making our own Metal Gear. Wow! And it's fully customizable.
Metal Gear. Dope. Let's check out Metal Gear. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
See what we got.
Metal Gear, you can develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal tank. Once Metal Gear Zeke is complete, you can deploy this powerful new weapon on outer ops and other missions. Development of Zeke is dependent on the parts collected from all AI weapons you encounter. The parts you obtain include armaments such as jetpacks and additional armor. These parts vary by AI. So you can beat up the AIs that you meet in the story and in extra ops in order to take those parts and build Zeke.
Build your own Metal Gear. Ah!
Like, see, we're still missing parts from the walk unit, power unit, leg unit, head
Of
unit.
course, we barely got anything. Chrissy says, Metal Gear! Got a little bit of jetpack, though. It's a good start.
We could get rail guns, we can get armor, ray domes, jetpacks. And of course, we can paint it and customize it.
Paint it, change up the head. It's
Customize how it speaks.
Koji says, oh yes, mech building, baby.
Is this mech building in my Metal Gear game? Let's check and see how the guys did.
Alpha Team has returned.
Yes, I would like to see their results. Go ahead, Alpha Team. Show me what you got.
No, prairie dog.
Bluegill. All right, now you guys fight. Oh, jeez! Who gave Bluegill the rocket launcher? Jeez, we win, I guess. Look at that. Stronger, 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 stronger.
Oh,
excuse me.
Baby!
That's a tiny little tank box.
Chrissy says that's so cool.
One player serves as the driver and the second player is the gunner. Alright, Bravo team. How are you guys doing? Alright, alligator.
Oh man, they're bullying alligator. Ibex.
It's okay. These guys are good.
They are good.
Dunzo. Look, see?
Box.
All done. Dang, alligator.
Got him back for it.
Look at that.
Easy.
GG easy. What do we get? Stun cannon cardboard box tank. Let's go ahead and send Alpha.
Alpha. Alpha. Rita's escape.
Recruit a group of teenagers
with attitude.
What? What? Why?
Because he said alligator really pulled through. Like, yeah, they did. R&D.
R&D. D. D.
R&D. D. D. Did we get the tank box, or do we need to develop the tank?
No, we got it, but we do still need to develop it. We only got 3 of them. Alright, we'll check it out here in the items.
Okay.
Commencing mission.
There it is, tank box. Fits 2 people in.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I think I might tackle on the next story mission first.
Yeah? Okay.
Unlock more stuff.
Okay. I would like to see if that special
I'm
recording
gonna
is
look.
available.
Don't you worry.
You'll need to either shut down or destroy the artificial intelligence that functions as its brain. According to Huey, that AI is now undergoing final calibrations in Strangelove's lab. It's inside a tropical cloud forest. Slip in and terminate that AI before they ship it out.
Chrissy drew the cause.
Ooh, let me see. Nice, Chrissy.
It's awesome. Chrissy says, wait.
Nice, we upgraded the analyzer.
Yep. It is moderately faster.
Okay, let's give it a try.
All right.
I
Nope.
Not yet.
It's not available yet.
We have to develop it first.
Yes. We have to develop it. Chrissy says, give Cass all the loaf.
Did you hear hooves?
Mm.
Chapter 2. The Phantom Hero. The Phantom Menace.
Snake, how's the mule treating you?
At this pace, I should be there by tomorrow morning.
You've got to hurry. The AI could be completed any time now.
It'd be nice to have a guide.
Already on it. I've enlisted Paz to help you. She knows the jungle pretty well.
Snake, I know you are an expert in survival, but you need to stay alert. You are in an ancient jungle so foggy, you can hardly see the trees. It is home to 2,500 species of plants, including 400 types of orchids. There are also 500 species of butterflies, and over 400 species of wild birds. The bedrock is solid enough that Mayan ruins have miraculously survived centuries of earthquakes.
An AI lab in a mine ruin. Who'd have thought, hey you?
My sentiments exactly. That doesn't mean security's any less tight, though. You still have the ID card I gave you, don't you?
Got it right here.
Oh, I think I forgot to put it in my inventory.
You're on your own. As long as the AI
Whoops.
remains
Swats loudly.
Coldman's plans on
Chrissy says, oh heck, chapter 2 is just starting? Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. Strangelove demanded that the
Look at him
security
doing
presence
Snake
inside
Eater
the
over
lab
here.
Oh, yeah.
It's not all good news, Snake. Coldman knows we're here. He's raised security in the area surrounding the lab. You'll be seeing a lot of that Chrysalis UAV, and a bunch of patrol choppers too. There may be scouts in the jungle lying in ambush. As you
Now
approach
that
the
is some
lab,
Ashley
be
Wood
That
art
is
right
some
there.
Ashley Wood art right there. So there he goes. Whoa.
They're looking for you. Stay sharp. Snake, Strangelove's lab is a few miles to the north. It won't be long before the AI is complete. Don't let that happen.
Should be Guillermo del totally okay with that.
Mm-hmm. He put his shirt on while he was sliding.
Yeah.
If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
Well, you know what? I think we're good.
Okay. I hope we're good.
Here we go. Okay, here I go. Look at this guy. Thinking he's being sneaky.
Sneaking around.
I just heard footsteps.
Did you?
You can't prove it. He heard footsteps but saw nothing.
Nothing but
Watch
fun.
out. Enemy search may not spot enemies that are actively hidden.
Puppy. Oh, nice.
We'll take it.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze.
Nah. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Stares directly at Snake. I think I thought I heard something.
Snake, did you ever have the dreams?
I'm a tree.
Caw. Never mind, guys. It's just a bird.
This mission's got a lot of guys just hanging around, waiting for you to come by.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody. Nothing here. Somebody.
Nope.
Nope. Definitely not. Oh. I'm a tree. Caw. OMG, says Kim. I just saw that guy's head.
Hmm?
He's around this tree. You're going the right way. I see his head.
Oh, I
poking
see him.
right there.
Yep. Look, there's a prisoner.
Prisoner. Rescue the prisoner. Prisoner. Chrissy drew right in saying, I want to be edgy.
Wash away the anger.
Bolton recovery helicopter is...
Hear us, Dan.
The memes, Jack.
The memes, Jack. The fear. The fear.
Crawl into my web. That arrow is coated in the poison of the Brazilian brown spider. Oh, there's the butterfly.
Soon the most exquisite pain will overtake you. Reminds me of the MGS3 comic. Hey guys, this alligator has a gun. Should I do something? Nah, just yeah, yes, that was me, lol. Here we go. MI-24A. A Hind D.
What's a Russian gunshot doing here?
Literally any helicopter shows up in Metal Gear.
A Hind D? Is this a Hind D?
Oh, Chrissy, you're Kim now. We switch places according to Jingles. Give me your tablet. Chrissy, Kim, it's... You know what I meant.
Ooh, ballistic shield.
I'm gonna need a sketch of Chrissy and Kim wearing each other's outfits.
Stat.
Stat. The R&D department. Night vision goggles, baby. Ballistic shield, baby.
All right, let's check and see how the outer ops did.
Outer ops are finito.
Oh look, Mammoth.
Yeah, Mammoth.
Too bad he's on the other team.
Too bad Mammy is on the other team.
Guys, leave Bluegill alone.
Sheesh. You never get our names right. First it's me and Tina, now it's me and Chrissy. I think the through line here is that it's Kim's fault. I think that's what we can all agree on.
We can always agree on something. Man, that was close, Bluegill.
Bluegill almost was done for there. I was scared. Got more tank boxes. I just got the dyslexia. It's a mild dyslexia, but it's enough to... for what I read and what I say to be two different things. And they make fun of me for it.
No, maybe one of me. Oh wow, Aardvark survived by just dodging out of there.
Nice Aardvark.
You guys better not use an RPG on the infantry.
It's another Mammy.
Dude! What did I just say? Oh, yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and use our small arms fire on that thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Well done, lad.
Somebody figured it out.
Shotgun shells. Gives us GMP as well.
Yep, which is great. Oh, so many outer ups.
POW.
Ooh, 3-star
Guana.
chef.
Well, join our team.
Dingo.
It's Dingo. I've
How's
got
it
my
going?
wife and daughter back in my home country.
Gotta work hard so that they can eat.
Thanks, Dingo.
Thanks, Dingo.
Well, tingle me dial. What the?
What? What the heck are you talking?
Not enough. Nope, not even enough for the shield.
Nope. Well, tingle me dial. Cute Metal Gear Solid boys.
There's a cute Metal Gear Solid boy in this one. Item capture.
Kim likes boys.
I was busy thinking about boys. Boys.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I need C4. I'm gonna need a weapon.
That's Chrissy. But I see. I see. Kimmy does like boys, though. Kim and Chrissy like boys.
Like, what about Chico?
That's a boy.
Hey, Snake, are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Don't treat me like a kid.
I like everyone except Mistral.
What are you good at?
Let me think.
You don't like
everything.
Snake.
Put me on any
You're like,
team.
he old.
I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young. You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
Yes, Chico means boy. Good job.
Boy.
Boy. Well, he is old. What about Paz? Paz a girl, though.
Yeah.
means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
Nah, they don't get much sleep.
I get it.
They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot
Village
believe
of the
they would
Awake.
take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in
This
peace.
is the same
What
voice
gives the
actress
CIA
that
the right
does
to crush them
Twilight
like that?
Sparkle.
They
Yep.
don't
And a
care
million
about
other
anyone's
voices,
rights
but
their
I
own.
figured you'd know Twilight
It's just the
Sparkle.
way some people are.
You really think so?
Don't worry. It just gives me the right
Kara
to teach them
Strong.
a lesson.
She also does Timmy Turner.
She does, yeah. What does Miller have to say?
To destroy the barricade north of the village, you'll need Composition 4 explosive. You've handled C4 before, right, Snake? Yeah. I've been a regular user since the days of C3. C3? Oh yeah, I remember. That stuff got brittle and useless in cold temperatures, so they upgraded. C4's a moldable plastic explosive. It's very stable and won't explode without a special detonator. Light it on fire
Yes,
and
My
all
Little
it does
Pony.
is burn. A lot of American soldiers in Vietnam used to use it as fuel. Place it near the barricade and move to a safe location. Then hit the detonator button to blow it up. I'm on it.
Thank you, cars.
Sabotaging enemy bases
Just
is
really
another
like her
principle
eyes.
of guerrilla warfare. You will need explosives for that. And naturally, once they detonate, the enemy will know you're there. So you need to make sure you have enough
Oh, and
time to
this
get
voice
to
actress
safety
plays the voice
before
of
they go
Vicky.
off. Best to plan your escape route before
From
you go
Fairly
and
Odd
test
From
the
Fairly Odd
explosives.
Parents, yeah.
She's also Azula.
She is also Princess Azula. Same voice actress.
I'm sure Chrissy will like that.
I don't think Chrissy likes Avatar.
Oh yeah, Kim might like that too.
Speaking about boys, Chrissy likes that one boy.
A zucchini?
Yes. Prince Zucchini. Chrissy says, "Aw, heck." She also said C3 war flashbacks. Gotcha this time. Chrissy says, "I hate Azula." She said, "Zook." The Zook boy.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, "Azula from where?" Then you said Avatar. Then I got smarter. Yes, Avitar, the last air guy.
The bootleg version.
Chrissy says, "I love that boy." So we got 2 Nickelodeon voice actors in Metal Gear.
Now we've got to recover those supplies. Hurry!
Oh boy, I really messed up this thing.
Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
about to say, I
okay,
think
it's over at the
entrance.
it's at the beginning. You bamboozled me.
It's been a million years since I watched Avatar, says Kim.
A million years.
And to a kid as baby as she is, a few months is like a million years.
That's true.
Like, she got really into it for a little bit.
She did.
She does that with shows. Like, she got really into She-Ra, and now she hates it.
Yeah. She got into Avatar, and now she hates it.
I don't know if she hates it, but...
I'm just making a joke.
Chrissy says, "That's wild." Kim says, "Hey, I'm not baby." Chrissy says, "Yes, you are." Since Chrissy is like 2 years older than Kim, I guess she can say that.
Yeah.
Yo, Chrissy, when your birthday, so that we can all drown you. She says, "I don't hate Avatar, but I watch better shows. She-Ra was not bad, but it was not good."
I watch better shows.
And then she said, "Oh, no!" I watch better shows.
Better shows than Avatar.
Like,
That's a tall claim.
Like The Walking Talking Dead.
Oh boy, that thing.
Oh, alpaca!
No! Oh, alpaca! No, alpaca!
Ooh!
No! We were too busy thinking about The Walking Dead and how much that thing burnt out that we didn't even notice that alpaca got taken out.
By a dodo.
By a dodo. I want his head.
Bring me his head. Chrissy says September. Then she did a face.
How is this thing so evasive? No, bluegill!
Kimmy says, "The Walking Dead is sad. I haven't watched it since Boyd died. I creed." Chrissy said, "Alpaca, no!"
I can't believe they took out
Please use a rocket
alpaca.
launcher. Thank you.
Dude, they shot at him and he kept dodging.
Everybody,
I don't know how that thing's dodging.
How does it dodge? We got F in chat for alpaca.
Oh man, alpaca. I'll put down it.
Oh, but he didn't die though.
No,
He
he's
survived.
okay. He's okay. He's just
Okay.
wounded. He's just been sent to the sick bay.
He needs
Man, I
rest.
hope Bravo team is okay.
Well, Bravo team is a more experienced group.
Well, that's what we thought about the other guys, and then they all teamed up on Alpaca.
Look, there's another dodo there.
Let's take him out too. Oh, alligator.
Chrissy says, oh, phew.
I'll show you how the dodos went extinct. Shoot the grizzle. Shoot the grizzlord.
There's a grizzly. Got it. Okay.
I have had these things turn around on me fast and hard.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Chrissy has done hydrate and stretch.
Okay.
Let me hydrate. And I stretch.
Cause and Pause. They're the two friends who play together, learning and sharing and stuff. One is Peace, and the other one is also Peace. Who wouldn't love Cause and Pause?
They are friends who play together.
They're peace buddies. You know what? Just gonna leave it as is.
Alright.
Alpha team. Alpha! Get out there.
We're gonna need more combat unit, guys. We need to find better soldiers.
I'm trying, man.
Oh, Tina also redeemed stretch and hydrate.
Okay.
Welcome,
she
Tina.
She just showed up. Welcome.
Welcome. Hydrated. Glad you could make it.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
I don't plan on staying for long, working on some things. Yeah, well, we're getting to just about 6 hours here, so we're probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon. Kim drew Kim and Chrissy wearing each other's outfits.
Oh, beautiful.
Maybe a couple more missions?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good.
No, it's good. Good, you've been streaming for a while. Hope your chat's been taking care of you. Yeah, pretty much. It's been a little quiet, but, you know, then people come back and then they start chatting again. Then Kim will fall asleep for a while and then wake up and say she didn't fall asleep and...
No, you. No, you fell asleep.
And Chrissy's needing to leave and then come back and then leave and then come back. She's here now.
Yeah, so we're just trying to be understanding.
Tina said, it do be like that. And Kim says, I didn't fall asleep, I swear. Chrissy says, I was out for a little while, but I back, and then cry. And then Tina does gun. See, I got your names right that time. You guys never point out when I do good.
You did great, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Is this the same one from before?
No, this is a new one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's different. The guys get out on top.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, when you end up getting some really good equipment, these battles are absolute chumps.
Oh yeah. Tina says, it's funnier if we only point out when you said it wrong.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
And we get like sleep grenades and like sleep mines and
Oh
stuff
yeah,
like that.
sleep Fulton mines.
Heck yeah. Chrissy said, hey, listen, there's a time frame between the time my dad and I eat and when he crashes on the couch and I have to take advantage of and binge Mando with him. Well, I'm glad you did. How far did you guys get?
Did you guys get through it?
Did you guys finish Mando?
Enemies close by.
Must lurk. Attacks must be done. Okay, Tina.
Oh, I was worried. I was worried. See, these guys usually have some pretty good stats.
Yeah. Not finished yet. Not close. Oh, okay. Hope you guys have an opportunity soon. Don't know what that guy was doing.
He's trying to get out of there. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. I'm okay.
You are okay. What? Oh, we're almost done. Oh, dang. What happened in the latest episode? Tell me. I want to know.
Did he roll over his other
think
guys?
so.
I think so. Okie dokie.
Alrighty then.
Oh my. Oh, sweet.
Somebody got ran over.
CQC!
Ahsoka beat some lady butt and had a therapy session with Baby Boy. Oh, good. So now you know what Baby Boy's real name is. I want to heal before you.
I got it. Alright, well that's it for that.
And that's that. Very cool. I don't want to spoil nothing for you.
Because it only gets better.
It only keeps getting better. Oh.
Alright, you hit the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while. You're going it alone? No way! Get out of your mind!
Of course I am.
Of course I'm crazy! What on earth made you think I was sane?
Whatever gave you that impression?
Don't worry,
the Commanders hasn't popped out yet.
Yeah, me too. Wonder if there's more guys. Yeah,
Yep, there
there's
they
more
are.
guys. Not all out of Fultons. Well, I do have supply markers. I can use those.
Yep.
And they'll give me more Fulton.
At higher levels, these guys really like.
They kind of suck.
You
It's a
have
hard
to-
fight.
You have to use so many Fultons. I find it funny how these guys just fly into the sky. Well, and Snake's just like, you're in a better place now. Peace.
Let me try another supply marker.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to get any more Fultons. Nope. Just going to have to make do.
Nope. I actually started a show because it kept on coming on my Netflix feed called Disenchantment. Hopefully it's spelled correctly.
Right. That one.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but it was help made by Matt Groening, so presumably it's pretty good. Disenchantment. I only watched the first 2 episodes, I think, but I forgot a lot of it. Whoops. Silly.
Almost there.
Yep. You're definitely going to destroy it, but that's okay. There it goes.
Oh well.
Oh well. Never heard of it.
I was doing the right thing, but I just didn't have enough.
Yep. Didn't have enough Fultons.
Did the right strat, though.
Yep. We just need more Fultons. Yes. Nook on Netflix. It's a Netflix original series. It was like being pushed pretty hard for a while. I thought about watching it, but I haven't yet. There's a lot of stuff I don't watch. Tonight we gotta watch the new episode of WandaVision.
Oh, hey.
They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant, and today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
It's a good thing we just recruited quite a few more soldiers. Yeah, we need to watch WandaVision, and we need to watch more Hilda.
Yep.
0 calorie soda, rank 2. The new plant is being built. It has been built.
To the brig.
Grizzly bear, ram, rat. To the brig. I started Hilda. I like Hilda a lot. It's just really cute. And it's nice to have something that cute around. Oh, Fulton 3, baby. Komodo Dragon. Dragon! Dragon! I got so much I want to watch. If I would get back into watching the shows, I would remember, but I'm dumb for now. That's because you watch all the shows when you're, like, half asleep.
Uh-oh. I guess I should have been watching.
Yeah, you just skip forward.
No, bluegill!
Bluegill. Prayer dog.
Setsi!
I don't know. Say Setsi.
They all got taken. Alright, now this time I'll watch. Who knows? Maybe the enemies all have, like, rocket launchers.
You cow. You don't know that. I do know that. Because you are awake right now. I know everything about Kim.
Alright, well that went a lot better.
It went way better.
Komodo Dragon! I think I'll just send out the Alpha team for now. Until my other guys recover. Get out there, Caribou!
Caribou. I've never been in a real fight before. Kim says, no. I know you can because I am you.
I knew it.
Yeah, we need that, Fulton. We need to be able to carry like 80 Fultons on us.
Oh yeah, we do.
Just strapped down with Fultons.
I mean, that thing didn't turn out literally because we didn't have enough.
She says, you don't know me. I think I do, though.
Alright. Let's take down this helicopter.
Okay, and we'll call it good after that one?
I think so.
Okay.
That's a hind.
It is a hind!
Ah.
Neutralize the soldiers or bring
What's
down
a
the
Russian
Ship
gunship
doing here?
I don't even know me. Who am I? That's the life's great mysteries, isn't it? When you turn into a teenager, you don't know who you are anymore.
That's true.
And then that usually goes away after you turn 28. So, as they said in Danny, Don't You Know, you're just going through an awkward phase from 12 to 29. Christy goes, oh, hi, D.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Look at this, not Otacon. Bretta.
Yeah, not Otacon over here.
Look at this guy.
Oh, Huey met Strangelove.
So this Dr. Strangelove was at NASA.
Yeah. Well, actually, Strangelove left for DARPA not long after I joined.
And then the two of you ended up back together doing research in Costa Rica.
Yeah, Kim says she doesn't
Not
even know what
exactly
she is at this
together.
We'll figure it out.
coordinated on
I
a
know
few
what Kim
things,
is.
But the research projects themselves were separate from each other. We had it worked out so that Dr. Strangelove handled the mammal pod, Peace Walker's cerebrum, while I did the rest.
That letter. Something to do with your research?
Huh? No, it's a... yeah, it's a report. Research findings.
Research findings? Anything in there we could use against Peace Walker?
Nothing. Nothing at
Nope.
all. Just don't read it, okay? Promise me you won't?
Chrissy says, I'm a potato. And Kim says, mood.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Man, I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough Fulton for this.
Chrissy says, OMG, Huey.
Oh, shoot! I should have attached the mouse in the gun.
Oh. Yeah, you can always restart. That's what's great about this.
Yeah.
That's what's great about it originally being a handheld.
And say you can just move in and out of missions easily.
You say you know what I am, Jingles. What am I? You are...
a good friend.
A good friend.
A little goofy, but so are the rest of us.
Yep. We're all a bunch of goofs. But we all care about each other.
Actually, I have no idea what you were going to say.
I was pretty close to what I was going to say. It's a tough world, but, you know, you're a teenager. Kim says, "Aww." Yes. And Chrissy goes, "Duh." We're all goofballs, and we all care about each other a whole lot. And we don't want any of us to feel bad or feel weird or anything.
Here's what we need to do. Here's my suggestion. We buy an offshore plant.
we buy an offshore base.
I get an eye patch.
Okay.
You get sunglasses.
I can do that.
And then
My glasses go dark in the sun already. I'm halfway there.
Oh, wow. Hey, you know what? We're going to kill two birds with one stone with this. That's what we're going to do.
Kim says, "Can I not be a teenager?" That's the moodest mood that's ever mooded.
Yeah.
But it's okay, Kim, because we're all here to support each other.
That's right.
Make each other feel comfortable and happy. Chrissy goes, "Smiter!"
What?
It's a good plan.
It's a good idea.
Kim says, "Can I have a suit and a sword so I can be Raiden?"
You're that Kim job. Wow, you guys just abandoned your dudes.
Yeah, you did.
Whoa. Got a little turned around right there.
Consecutive CQC. Ah! Rockets. Chrissy says, "Let me join." Kim says, "Also, cut my hair, please." Kim just wants the short hair.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, good. None of them died.
That is good.
I will
Hey,
come back for that later.
But Kim, Raiden's got long hair. I've been thinking about cutting my hair again. I don't know, says Chrissy. Hey, look.
Oh, here we go.
I'm biased. That last guy was too far.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Wow.
I may have made an egregious error.
It was really, really hard to see. He says, "I don't care. Just get it short, please." Chrissy says, "I can actually braid it now, so that's nice, but it gets so tangled." Kim is funny because she wants to have short hair, but she doesn't want me to cut my hair.
She doesn't want you to cut your hair? Why?
No. She wants it long for some reason.
Yo. thank you for all coming into the same spot.
Yeah, for... If you are a boy, I'm not. I want to be a boy, but I can't. But I can't be. So sad. I had that move. Boys with long hair are cute, but boys with short, fluffy hair are also cute.
So confusing.
I know. Kim won't accept that she's already cute.
Is that why she wants to be cute by another arbitrary standard?
Probably. Kim says I have to disagree. Objection. Sustained, Chrissy.
I'm just feeling it.
Yep, just feel it out. They're in there somewhere.
Oh, man.
They're fine.
Last one.
Oh, there's that guy right there.
Dude.
Oh, sorry, there's
oh, yeah, more fold.
around.
Yeah. Good, 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 good. Thank you, brother. Thank you for reminding me.
Only accept that I'm cute when I'm happy with myself. That's gonna be a long time till that happens.
Yeah, you should probably start with that first, kiddo.
True, true, but just remember, Kim, you're the only one holding yourself back.
That is very true. That's very apt.
It's very apt.
Shoot that exposed fuel tank. The red one. Neutralize the enemy troops. Bring that chopper down.
Would love to do all of that, Miller.
Oh,
that was close. I had similar feels a few years ago. Yes, yes. Part of growing up.
Gotcha. Got him.
Nice. GG's.
All right. That's as good as I can do.
Chrissy says growing up is gross.
Sure is.
I'm an adult and I agree.
Where you going, dude?
The surround indicator is useless when there's too much interference around you. For choppers, use aerial mines.
Don't got him.
That would be helpful. Kim says, I don't like all these feelings of growing up. Chrissy says, yeah. Yep, that's why we all gotta work together and help each other out.
Dang.
And always lift each other up.
As best as we can.
Because we care about
Oh, I
each
got
other.
the tail.
Nice. Read a book or something. I don't know, man. This is Chrissy.
Nah, that's about it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
You got claymores for some reason.
Dang it.
Not helpful in the slightest, guys.
Cool,
Says-
thank you.
Kim says, I don't read. I can't even read. Hey, what's up? I'm Kim. I'm 14 years old and I haven't learned how to read.
Oh, that's a thing. You're 14 years old. No 14-year-old ever actually has answers.
It's true.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Adults barely have any sort of answer for themselves.
Chrissy says, I can't even read. Chrissy inserts picture of Big Boss. Hey, there he is. Kim says, Vine quotes, yes.
Got his helmet. Give me your chopper. Surrender the helicopter to me.
Oh, wait until it stops.
Oh, yeah.
Did he just throw a grenade at you?
He did. Smoke grenade.
Smoke grenade.
Look at this.
Got
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby, a triple.
And killed nobody,
And
captured
killed nobody.
everyone, and I brought home a brand new toy.
That's only kind of hurt. Him sleepies.
That's why he's the best. That's why Big Boss is the best.
My parents never had any experience with a person like me and blame me to be weird. Lol. Well, it's okay to be weird because we care about you.
Yeah, my mom didn't know what to do with me.
I don't know what to do with you.
Fair.
There's only one thing that I know to do with you, little brother.
What's that?
You know what that is?
What's that?
It's to love you.
Oh. Thank you, brother. And we even got an A rank for that.
Yay! Could have been better.
Hey!
Yeah, awarded for using CQC over 100 times.
CQC Master, rank C.
We Fulton 21 people.
21 people!
Nice.
That's a lot.
Yeah, baby.
Everything is better now. Everything's better now.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's better now. And look at that. That's a stinger.
Nice.
Everything's better now.
Everything is coming up Millhouse.
Boss, I'm starting to wonder if recruiting the soldiers with a Fulton isn't a little heavy-handed.
I already don't like where this is going.
I think the voluntary approach could be more pragmatic. Technically, we're not a corporate entity, but at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood. To search for volunteers, select
The real A rank was the friends we made along the way.
mercenary units.
Providing we've got the friends for that.
Hey, we have enough for thrusters.
Yay!
We just need more of the...
She's really excited about the sneaking suit and the stinger.
Me too. Recruit!
Heck yeah. Recruiting
There's
soldiers
the stinger.
is great.
Ballistic shield 2. To the brig! Hey, look guys, it's the Sorrow.
It looks like the Sorrow.
Anybody tell you look like the Sorrow? Dodo. Horseshoe crab.
Coelacanth.
Hey! Wagtail. Panther.
Panza.
Eel.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. What's the name of that buffalo Pokemon? Buffalon?
Buffalon?
Schmelt.
Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda.
How do we recruit people?
Well, I'll show you. Recruit soldiers to MSF. Volunteer recruits are experienced veteran soldiers who will want to evaluate the true strength of MSF. Beat them in battle to prove your clout and convince them that you will become your ally.
Ooh.
Force them into submission using only CQC. Oh.
Looks like our reputation is spreading.
Yeah.
We've got battle-hardened veterans from all kinds of places trying to join our army. But they insist on testing your skills to see if you're the real deal before they'll join.
That's
Put
cute.
these arrogant upstarts in their place. Take them down using hand-to-hand strikes or CQC. If you can knock them all out within the time limit, they'll join us, becoming powerful allies. Don't disappoint him, boss. Show him what you got.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cute.
They want to
Is
do.
this the best way to get like high level.
This is pretty
combat,
reliable, actually. Yeah.
combat people.
Yeah.
Or just anybody in general.
Just really good soldiers. Period.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll be anywhere from like one guy to like 5 people all at once.
Chrissy said, "So happy I could come back. So happy you could join us."
Okay, enough.
Okay, enough. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Ow, jeez. I'm going it alone. Let's take it easy.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Okay. It's pretty good. 6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's a good stopping point. We're gonna see about wrapping up. I'm pretty sure it's like once a day or something that you can. Here, let me try this one more time.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we will see about trying to wrap up.
Yay. Is this Kimmy slept? Kimmy fall to sleep?
Reporting for duty.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go. I give up.
Kim goes, "No." Man, I better go back and rewatch. And Chris goes, "Ha." Yeah. Go back, rewatch this, rewatch Revengeance. It'll be great.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-bow.
It starts off small, but then it starts to grow pretty quickly.
Pretty quickly. Watch, and then we go back to Mother Base and it tells you the soldiers that you basically recruited.
Sometimes you can get as many as like 5 soldiers at a time.
Yep. See?
Ibex.
Through the recruitment program.
Condor.
Now let's see how good they are. Oh, sorry, we gotta take care of all these guys here. Let's see.
Okay, Ibex is alright. Condor is okay. Peace Walker first. Not as long so far. QQ. Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, this is pressure on that one.
Twin barrel shotgun.
Listen to Gaunt rank 2.
Look at all this stuff that's improved.
Walkman rank 2, baby.
Better walk, dude. Look at this! Look how much stuff is becoming unlocked. See, this is when it really starts to explode.
Yes.
Okay, you're all going into here. Because we only had like, what, 2, 3, or 4 stuff that you could unlock at one time.
Yep.
Now look at this.
Look at all that.
You have too
so
much.
many choices. Next level most in the gun, I'm sure. Shield, Walkman. The new Walkman is good because
it's more songs and it's more options on how you play.
Yeah, walk, bro. This is Chrissy.
Let's save.
Let us save. Let us save.
Well, we've only just started.
Yep. We still got quite a long ways to go.
Yeah. What do you want to leave it on? You want to leave it on Mother Base, or you want to leave it on the title screen?
Let's put it on the title screen.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and transfer it over to stream ending.
All right. Well, for those of you that have been able to check it out, what do you think so far? Pretty crazy, huh? And they give you your own base to build and recruit people. It's cool. It's very, very cool. You are big boss.
Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Chrissy says, "Hooray!" and gives nuggies.
Maybe we'll watch the intro one more time.
You want to watch the intro one more time?
Yeah.
Okay. After the intro's done, we'll go ahead and call it.
What a day. I had fun, though.
Yay!
Did you
Chrissy
have,
says, "So freaking cool!"
do you have fun?
Of course. I love Peace Walker.
Yeah.
I love Peace Walker
And
a
you
lot.
can get this on the PS3.
And Xbox 360.
Oh, you can?
Yep. It's part of the HD collection. And the HD collection was released on Xbox 360.
I thought I was only MGS 2 and 3.
It should be on there. I'll double check though.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Peace Walker is not on Xbox.
The cover of it has Peace Walker. It's the Legacy collection that is not available on the Xbox. Just the HD collection.
Because I remember Chrissy showing that she can buy 2 and 3, but
Yes.
I didn't see Peace Walker on there.
That was a digital one. I think the physical one comes with the... it's the full HD collection.
I don't know.
Because that's what I'm looking at right now.
For Xbox?
Xbox 360.
Like Peace Walker on Xbox.
Yep. Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Peace Walker.
Well, how about that? In that case, get it. You can get it on Xbox as well.
Xbox.
And we will see you guys next time.
Yes, we will.
Had a lot of fun.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll miss you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.